Alright. Hello, chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. We're back, and today, I'm playing Ace Combat to celebrate the start of the Ace Combat series. Sorry, I'm laughing at the AC guy comment, because I was saying that the other day. It was only a matter of time. I'm now the AC guy. Whether that be Armored Core, Ace Combat, Animal Crossing, Assassin's Creed, Astral Chain, Assetto Corsa, maybe. You know, air conditioning, sure. I'll review air conditioners soon. We'll go through the history of air conditioning. It'll be the big finale to the AC saga, won't it? Anyway, I think I'm ready to go. As much as I don't want to kill the RuneScape music, I have to say that the air combat music might be a good substitute. It might just get the job done. I need to actually turn my controller on. There we go. You should play Astral Chain after Ace Combat. I'm really curious about it. I don't even know what it is. I just know the name because I've been making AC jokes. Only gets better as we go? Okay. I know that that can't be true though. Just because of this game's soundtrack. Probably gonna figure out how to emulate air combat. Your video intrigued me. This one was pretty easy to get running. Most PS1 games are nowadays. Oh yeah, this intro. I like this intro. It's goofy as shit. It doesn't have quite the cool factor that the Armored Core games did with their intros. But you get to see a bunch of jets fly around with the music. Oh, how's the volume, by the way? Jet Pilot's main theme. One thing that was interesting when I was using the music in the video was the soundtrack, or sorry, the tracks in the game's soundtrack aren't actually named. It's just like track 1 through whatever. I think there were like 13 or so. Your comment about the story is funny considering the way it develops. See, that's why I had to check. Because I was like, I had to go in and get the novice clip for like the 5 seconds I used of it. I had to make sure I wasn't still on it. Anyway. Seems similar to Xenoblade. Interesting. So, I didn't specify in the, what's it called? In the video. But I did play on normal. I feel like if I ever don't specify difficulty, assume that I just played on normal. But today, I got one comment actually that mentioned hard mode. Hold on. Now I want to read it again. Because I remember seeing someone say something about the hard mode. So I'm going to find it real quick. I'm skimming. It's in here somewhere, I swear. Was it this one? This is a longer one. Hold on. No, it's not this one. I swear I got one about the difficulty. I know I did. Where is it? I might have skimmed too fast and just gone past it. I think I did. Never mind. I might not be able to find it. Someone said something about it, though, so I wish I could find it. I'm going back in reverse order now. Shit, where is it? Is it gone? There's also ones in here I haven't read yet, but I'll get to those after stream. Where the hell is the difficulty? Shit. I know, okay. I might just give up. If I don't find it in the next, like, 10 seconds. I'll just give up on trying to find. Yeah, I can't find it. Someone said something about this game's hard mode being pretty hard. That's what I vaguely remember. There was detail in the comment, but I can't find it. So I give up. Some people claim the PS2 trilogy was weak. Or, sorry, was peak Ace.
You are the cream of the world's air forces. This country desperately
but it's still going
needs your
up.
help. 6 months ago, an extremely well-armed and organized terrorist force carried out a coup d'etat.
Hold on.
Attempts to free our country have been foiled by repeated surprise attacks. To avoid escalating this war and causing unacceptable civilian losses, we wish to employ your services. Surgical airstrikes and the elimination of enemy air superiority will tip the scales in our favor. You will receive remuneration commensurate with your positions as the premier top guns of the world.
I had to look up remuneration when I played this as well. There's a secret difficulty. I thought this was it. I thought hard mode was hard mode. Changes up enemies. Hold on. Is that a thing in this game? Is that something they started later? I'm seeing, hold on. Okay, it's not called Ace. It's called Expert in this game, but they have it unlocked by beating the game on hard. All right, the game's not long. So that's probably fine. Oh, wait. I only have one. Didn't I have two before? Is that a hard mode thing? You start with one less? I swear I started with two the last time. Must be a dev talking. It probably, well, I guess it wouldn't be a dev. It would be a localization guy, but you're probably not far off.
Of your operational abilities. Intelligence reports an enemy supply unit moving to resupply their forward positions. You should have the advantage of surprise. We should have localized air superiority for the duration of the operation. Target, C5A supply unit.
Okay, so there's a secret difficulty. Got it. Alright, we're doing it twice. Hold on. Let me catch up real quick. Some games add dialogue that flesh out the story. Oh no. I'm gonna get those comments again. Hold on, I'm just getting caught up real quick because I wanted to finish that. Okay. Enter the Konami code to unlock max difficulty. We start off with an easy one. I guess since we're at the start, it's not like I'm all that limited. It's not like it's necessarily a reset if I lose this plane. If I lose it, I just start a new save anyway. The stakes aren't on until after the first mission, really. It's also been like a week since I actually played the game.
Ready?
Just a heads up. Also a disclaimer for myself. I'm gonna have to readjust and all that. It might be a rough start.
Don't let him get away.
Damn, he's kind of moving. Thanks for using expert controls, by the way. Most reviewers ignore it and end up hating the game. I found out about the expert controls during the research phase. Otherwise, it's one of those things that I would have had no idea about. It was one of those things that just while I was doing my homework before I actually played the game, I came across it. Okay, where are we at? And as soon as I saw like a video comparison of the two, I was like, dude, why would I want to play with the normal controls? Like, why would I want that? This looks way more fun on expert. Okay, come back here. He's moving. What's happening? They didn't do this on normal, I swear. Whoa, he's cooking. Where is he going? Oh God, I might stall out. What is happening?
Enemy in sight.
Go down.
Pull out of it.
Yeah, there it is. The hell? This guy's just above me.
Pokey on our stick.
Playing don't go speen. I don't want it. Octurius, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
Up ahead.
Don't worry about story until 3, by the way. Oh shit, there we go again.
Jesus, miss.
Yeah, this game, the story,
Up ahead.
it's to give you a reason to go and do this.
Buddy.
Okay, come here.
Enemy in sight.
God, he's actually going, like,
On our right.
I might have a fuel problem playing on hard mode and expert inevitably. It was called expert, right? Or was it extreme? It was something like that.
Pull out of it.
Stall my ass.
Up ahead.
Oh my God, he's far away again. Electrosphere is top tier.
Target. Fire. Shoot him down. 12 o'clock.
Which one is Electrosphere again?
Up ahead. Pokey on our stick.
I don't remember all the subtitles and stuff.
Down.
Is that? It's like 2 or 3, isn't it? Whoa, I got kind of far away. But also, hello, John. 3? Okay, come here. Now we just fly on out there. Castlevania as guitars. I love the music in this game. It's so catchy. My camera settings might be a little weird. I might mess with it after this mission. Just a heads up.
Enemy target located.
I'm just noticing it and I don't. It's because I was doing Alien Isolation yesterday. And I'm gonna stall. Does it just stall you if you hit the map limit?
Pokey at 12 o'clock.
Because the go down warning, I'm pretty sure is more the map limit than anything else.
Locked on target. Fire.
Here we go.
Down.
Come on.
Enemy in sight. Fire. Jesus, miss.
Missed! That was a great shot.
Great shot.
Oh, they take 3. My bad. That's not gonna connect. Shit. This is a great start.
Enemy locked on
Smooth
target.
start.
Fire. Down.
I'm displaying my clear 4 hours of mastery with the game already. For Blast from the Past. This game is just fun. This is a game-ass game. Which I appreciate. But hello, Wanderer. Ace 2 has the same vibe to it as Metal Gear Solid? Interesting. Still need to get to Metal Gear someday. Someday. It'll happen eventually. There was a good bit of interest in a Metal Gear series. I think it ultimately came in second, like on the poll, which I wasn't really expecting. Okay, my fuel is fine. I kind of thought that they had started me with full fuel. Let's take out the fighter first. Those bombers aren't going anywhere.
Fire. Shoot him down. Enemy target
Whoa.
located.
All right, he's putting the moves on me.
Enemy in sight. Pokey on our stick.
Okay, he just fully put the moves on me. What is this?
Pokey on our
Jesus
stick.
Christ. Bingo at hit is weirding me out a bit. I love that it says bingo every single time a missile hits.
Pokey on our
It's
stick.
hilarious. It feels so like mid-90s Japanese game to me.
Bingo. Yahoo! Blew him away.
Booyah. It should have said booyah. That dude was going crazy. He was actually going so fast. I could not keep up with him. They're way more insane story-wise. Yeah, I'm familiar. I follow Kojima on Twitter. I get enough of his story brain in my life. He's a very wacky kind of creative, which I like. Was it? I think there's another pair of them. Wait, is this a... Was there another fighter here that I didn't see? Is that what's happening? I played DCS a little? DCS, I'm trying to think. Why can I not think of what that is? Whoa, I looked away at the wrong moment. I didn't see him like come into view. I'm not gonna hit that. There we go. Bingo! Oh shit. Maybe? No, it's a no. He's going way too fast! Come on! Yeah, they didn't do this shit on normal. This is crazy. Is a plane sim? Think War Thunder, but worse. Is War Thunder, like, well regarded in the flight game scene? I don't know if that's the right way to put it, but you know what I mean. No, I was gonna say, I get the vibe that it definitely, like, it has a fan base to still be running for as long as it has been, right? Obviously. But I kind of got the vibe that it was like that weird free-to-play game in the space that no one really is all that big on. The League of Flight Sims. Why did both of you say it? Is this a common thing for people to say? Those messages came through at the same time. Is this a common expression? Apparently. They need to make an Ace Combat set in like a World War setting. How crazy would that be? I would enjoy it. Because from what I've seen, they're all like modern era, right? But I'm just a big World War II nerd. So maybe, like, I feel like any game that kind of... Oh, Cold War into modern? Cold War is not terribly far off. Cold War is a great era for games. I like that era a lot. Sorry, I'm messing with... The emulator does not like that I tabbed out. The music. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm making tiny adjustments to the camera, nothing drastic. You know everything? No, but it fascinates me. Getting licensing for older planes is easier than newer plane licensing? Oh. I play it because there's really no competitor. I could see that. That would cost all my money. But I mean, you can't argue with the offense, the defense. Cold War's a great era. No, I love Cold War era games. I do, because it's like, technology-wise and stuff for like shooters, a flight sim, whatever. It's like in between, like kind of feeling historical. And it has a little bit of modern, but it's still historical. That's the better way to put it. One of the fastest, but it flies like a brick. I'm buying it. We run it. Secret planes? You're shitting me.
Required. Our base's position was compromised in the last enemy push. Reports indicate imminent arrival of bombers. Scramble and ace those bogeys. Target B-52 bomber force.
4 bombers, 6 fighters. That's not terrible. Could you imagine fighting a huge laser cannon tower as a P-51 Mustang? I don't know my planes. Give me a second. Hold on. Oh, it's an old... Oh, these things were cool, too. Sorry. Hold on. These things are cool. It's... Oh, let me just open that image in a tab. Oh, wait, that's the national... Hold on. Is this museum... Have I been to this museum? I feel like... I have not. Never mind. That's in Ohio. Never mind. It's one of these bad boys. P-51 Mustang. Yeah, I would like an Ace Combat game in World War II where you're flying like these around. This is from the National Museum of the United States Air Force, by the way. They have this there. That thing's kind of sweet. Only in Ohio. Sepper doesn't have managing, does he? Jess, could you... You know... For that one? It's deserved. Hold on. Oh, you do? Shit. I shouldn't have given it to him.
Ready?
I should have seen the Ohio jokes coming. Alright, I got this. That guy peeling way off to the left, he's first. Booyah, good start. Or sorry, should I say bingo? Hold on, I kind of need my radar right now. My finger is all over the D-pad. Oh god. Ow! Did they just shoot me like with the Gatling gun? I don't think I ever had a plane hit me with a Gatling gun playing on normal. I don't think that happened to me once. Come here, bitches. There's only 2 of you left. Which one's next? I do kind of need the radar. There they are. They're so far out. What the hell are they doing? I lost them, like, completely. Alright. The bombers are the objective, right? So if they're gonna leave, if they're gonna fly that far out... This thing does kind of fly like a brick, doesn't it? Is this a fighter? It's not! It's one of the B-50... Okay. I wouldn't be able to be a pilot, the motion. I was kind of wondering if I would get... Uh-oh. If I would get, like, bad motion sickness playing it beforehand. But I never did. Ooh. I handle it pretty well, actually, which kind of surprised me. But it might be one of those things where it's a lot easier to play it than to watch it. But I didn't get any motion sickness while editing it. So... Maybe I'm just immune to the Ace Combat motion sickness. But yeah, even when I was editing it, I was like, there's definitely gonna be people who like... This is gonna be hard to watch. This is a fighter then. Where are you? I wonder also the what's it? The graphics might make it more tolerable. Where? There we go. Okay, I hit both right away. Oh, it could have been because I wasn't watching in full screen, actually. Because, like, when you're editing, you have, like, the tiny windows, right? I know that's not what you were saying necessarily, but that might be why I didn't get it just watching it. These dudes. These dudes. I combined guys and dudes. Far out. Not in a good way. How fast am I going? Almost 1,500? Holy moly.
Enemy in front. Up ahead.
Okay, now we need to cool it.
Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot him down. Bingo.
He's toast. Oh, there is a fighter. Hold on, I can get the bomber first.
Bingo. Wasted.
I think I got him.
Enemy target.
I did, he's not on the radar.
Let's return to mission.
Oh god.
Boogie on our tail.
I can't believe how cheap the graphics are. So little polys, even for PS1. It is very, very minimal.
Losing him.
Like, incredibly minimal graphics. But this was early PS1. Oh shit, there he is. So at the same time, I think a lot of it was just they didn't really know how to work with the hardware yet. Not in general, like, entirely, because some early PS1 titles fare pretty well. But, like, this team in specific might have just not really known the hardware.
Up ahead.
Okay, there we are. And he is flying again. Like, I am just on the afterburners right now. Barely able to catch up. The fighters go crazy in this. Compared to normal difficulty, they are zooming. Like, I never saw anything close to this playing on normal. It's a port of an arcade. Isn't it, like, incredibly different from the arcade game, though? Isn't it, like, basically an entirely different game? Whoa. Like, it is super arcadey because it is literally an arcade game, but,
Enemy in front. Up ahead.
or I guess based from an arcade game. It's the arcade game with more? Interesting.
Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot him down.
I read a little about the arcade game while I was researching. Oh, it was so close to the base. I had no idea. I kind of forgot that I was on a pseudo timer for that the whole time. I can't believe I got hit. I didn't get hit at all the first mission, did I? Let me go zoom. This is this is super upbeat for an AC game. I like the tone of this game. It's just so, like, lighthearted, carefree. I don't want to say carefree, but kind of carefree. Like, it's kind of just trying to be a fun game, and that's about it. Oh, the F-14 is new. Oh, and okay. At first I was like, new aircraft, my ass. Because normally they fill to the left, at least in my experience. Wrong AC. It would also be very upbeat for an Armored Core game. It's not wrong. I can't afford any of them. F-14's kind of great all around, aside from mobility, to be honest. But this one might be more for me. The mobility one? I can't afford either. I don't know why I'm sitting here thinking about it so hard. Funny jet, shoot funny bingo missiles, and that's it. That is kind of AC1.
AWACS reports an enemy incursion in our sector.
Sorry, air
We are
combat.
diverting you from local air support to forward operations. Neutralize the approaching units. Target, enemy attacking force. Formation makeup is unknown. Expect enemy fighter support and a tough dogfight. Good luck.
Are they all fighters? Is that what I'm getting? Alright. That's cool. Ace combat is fine. No, this is air combat, you guys. This is air combat. Alright. I actually got a few comments from people who were consistent watchers of the Armored Core games who watched the air combat video this morning, and they were like, man,
Ready?
I might try to play this. Like, generally the theme, or sorry, like the shared sentiment, rather, across those comments was like, Ace Combat's been on the backlog, so this might be the time. This might be a sign, and I was just like, do it. First game is fun. Holy warnings. This is gonna be a disaster. This mission, hold on. This is gonna be a shit show. I feel like I brought the wrong plane for being up against 8 fighters on my own.
Enemy in sight. Fire. Down.
Okay, that's one.
Enemy in sight.
Oh, come on. At least, oh, god damn it.
Focus on our 6. On our right.
I don't like when he says on our 6.
Enemy in sight. Enemy in up ahead.
I'll that guy in the back. He's a better target right now. He's still a shit target. God damn it!
On our left.
Turn radius of a truck. This is the worst plane I could have brought.
Up ahead.
This is
Enemy in sight.
bad.
Enemy
Oh!
on our 6.
Oh wait, the warning went away. I was like, I'm just gonna eat a missile so that I can take one of them out. It would have been worth it, trust me. Trust me.
Enemy target located. Up ahead.
The song, I'm telling you, the music,
Enemy locked on
it's
target.
just,
Fire.
it's a bop the whole way through.
Focus on our 6.
And they're all like a minute long. It actually made editing with them kind of shit.
Enemy in sight. Fire.
Because all the good tracks, if I wanted to just keep it running for like consistency, they're all like a minute long, so I had to manually loop them. And it was kind of a pain in the ass. Oh god. He's on my ass!
On our right.
Please get away from me.
Up ahead.
I'm flying a little low.
Take off. Fire. Bingo. Yeah.
I'll take one.
On our tail. On our right.
That is not the way I want my radar to look right now.
Up ahead. Enemy locked on target. Fire.
Please!
Jesus, miss.
I thought the second one might hit.
On our right.
I still got 49 missiles, so I'm just gonna be popping them off whenever for now.
Focus on our 6.
I am really flying low. Considering I'm in the mountains.
Take off.
Oh, there you are, you son of a bitch.
Fire. Down.
Come on.
Focus on our
No
6.
way.
Fire. Down.
This is my moment.
Bingo. Take off.
Yeah, I lost count of how many I've taken out.
On our left.
Looks like I've taken out half of them. Looks like there's 4 of them left.
Focus on our 6.
Where are...
Enemy in
Ooh,
sight. Focus on our tail.
that looks like a nice target.
Up ahead.
Holy, he is flying.
Enemy in sight.
Hello.
Focus on our 6.
Some of these guys make it a bit easier just hanging out here on their own.
Down. Jesus, miss. Great shot.
Come on. Yes.
On our right.
You know, maybe this won't be a shit show. Honestly. I certainly could have brought a better plane, but it works.
Up ahead.
Ooh. Hello.
Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot down!
You're going a little fast at a weird angle.
Enemy in sight.
Whoa, whoa, he's pulling a quick one on me.
Up ahead! Enemy in sight. Fire! Shoot down!
Those will hit, for sure. Oh, there's still one more. Find it funny, the game gives you 1,000 rounds for the machine gun, even though 1,000 rounds would not be enough for more than like 4 planes. It gives you a shit ton of ammo in general. Plane crash into his bullets.
Enemy in sight.
Oh,
Enemy locked on target. Fire! Bingo!
hold on.
Bogey on our 6.
That's a thing that can happen. How do the physics on that work out? I guess physics when you're moving at like
Enemy in sight.
a few hundred miles per hour to, you know, potentially 1 or 2,000 even, can be kind of weird. Later Ace Combat games are so good. I like this one. This is just like a, you know, you just play the game, and it's kind of nice. No damage. I thought that was gonna go way worse. I don't know about machine gun dogfights. The machine gun, I have such a hard time with in this game, unless I'm like really close. I was starting to get used to it near the end of my playthrough, but now it's been like a week since I touched the game since I finished it. So, yeah. Here's Zero for the first time in the AC0 OST. I'm maintaining the same thing that I did with Armored Core, where I don't really peek forward much at all. I did like minimal research. Some of the games I looked into a little more, but that was like special cases because one of them was, I did a lot more digging into Infinity to see if there was like any possible way that I could play it for the series, and it seems like there's just not. That game is like, at least for the time being, just entirely lost to time. I'm gonna stick with the MiG for one more, so that I can buy the, what's it called? I already forgot. The F-14. I'll be able to afford it and then some. Infinity's dead as hell. Yeah, I was looking to see, like...
To now, our offensive missions have been constrained by the presence of civilians in Donut City. A recent evacuation of that city permits us to engage hard targets within the city perimeter. Target 1, Computer Communications Center. Target 2, Enemy Headquarters Building. Night conditions should neutralize enemy ground fire. However, the city has at least 3 interceptors available. We have no intelligence on force composition. From now on, you will have a wingman assigned to you. Inform him of the operation before departure.
Ace Combat X? Was that the... Which one is the Game Boy one? That's the one that I'm so curious about. How much is a wingman gonna cost? How much would a good wingman cost? Nah, I can do it alone, right? It's like playing a Souls game. I don't need the summons. I do it alone. Game Boy? Yeah, there's a Game Boy one. I'm going to play it, by the way. I have to. I can't skip. There's a Game Boy Ace Combat. Like, there's no way in hell that I could just skip over that. Just concept alone, it's like, okay, I have to. Enough said. Like, I can't not play it.
Ready?
Once you get rich, they're nice to have. I used them pretty much the whole time on normal, and it was perfectly fine. like, money-wise. Oh, I'm gonna get hit here. Oh. I don't know why I didn't see that one coming. I took a bit of machine gun fire, but I definitely didn't take a missile. Sorry, now I'm back to focus. I should have taken another minute to catch up. Did he barrel roll on me? Okay, he's just silent on me because he knows that I can't do that shit yet. He knows that I lack the skill to do that shit. He just felt like showing off. Like a cheeky bitch. Come on, please. I know it's not gonna connect. He actually did the craziest barrel roll on me right there. That was nuts. There's no way in hell that I am doing that shit on this D-pad. It is not happening. Oh my god. He's going up, up. I'll catch him on the way down. Where'd you go? There you are.
Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot it down!
Shit. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, please. Whoa. I would like to mention, I'll show it in a second, but it should be known that I am limited to playing this on the most horrific D-pad known to man. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not the Xbox 360 D-pad, but it's pretty bad. It's modeled off of the Xbox One D-pad. It's a third-party son of a bitch controller, but it's heavily modeled off of the Xbox One controller. So the D-pad is horrific. You shit-talking Ryan's controller again? Look, we all know, from the moment that I saw it was an Xbox One, like, model, pretty much, I was like, I'm going to hate that D-pad, and sure enough, I got the controller, and I really hate the D-pad. It's way too tiny for my big man fingers. All the buttons are too tight together when I'm trying to, like, make fine adjustments in, like, fighting games, PS1 games, whatever. Games where I'm, like, predominantly using the D-pad. It's really rough. Oh, I thought I already hit a missile on you. Please connect. Thank God. Son of a bitch controller. It's average. Okay. Wait, hold on. I fired that one way too early. Wasn't there one more? One more... like, flak gun? Is the date up to date? Yes. I know to pull up, game. I'm working on it. That was a scary D-pad moment. That's what I'm talking about. I have those moments on this game with this D-pad. I could use my PS5 controller. The left thumbstick is so busted on that controller, like beyond repair. I've tried to fix it, I just can't. But the D-pad is still great on the PS5 controller, so that could work. I could honestly use that for this, I'm not gonna lie. I've generally just been powering through. When I get up to expert, oh shit! Wow, that missile hurt. That missile hurt. Hold on. Like a lot. That's the wrong scene. That's a black screen. Here. You see the D-pad? It's an Xbox One D-pad. You see, hold on, this is my thumb on this D-pad. You see how tiny this shit is? Do you see how I'm accidentally hitting, like, multiple directions at once when I don't mean to? That's why. Missiles explode. Yeah, that one took me out pretty fast. Took a lot from the ground weapons. I mean, it was like, I was in the yellow, like a light yellow. I have a plane that I can still run. You know what? I was like, maybe I just buy the other one that I was kind of thinking about.
Presence of civilians in Donetsk City. A recent evacuation of that city permits us to engage
In 240p. My duck station by default is, I think, set to like, it's not 1440. It's whatever they're setting just above 1440 is. So it would be like 1620, I think, is what it's set to. I think that's what I run my duck station on. Because once you go above 1080p, you get kind of diminishing results. And by kind of, I just mean diminishing results. 1600, yeah, it's 16 something. But that's what I run it, like by default. Because I found that I can tell the tiniest difference on this setting. But then once I go above this one, I genuinely cannot tell the difference. And it's not like the new rig that I put together can't handle 4K PS1 games. It's just why push it further than I need to if it doesn't make any visual difference. Damn you! No, the default plane might be a bad idea. The controllers are made for dual analog. Well, yeah, because like everything is dual analog now, right? You're hard pressed to find a game that uses the D-pad as like its default form of movement now. So the D-pad definitely doesn't have the effort put into it that it used to. You know what? It's probably good to just get in and take one of these bitches out real quick. For safety. Purely for safety. Because they were hitting me pretty hard last time. You know what? Actually, I have a great shot. Yeah. I was about to go sweep this one. I was looking for this. I never use the D-pad. I end up using it super often. To be honest. Which I feel like is kind of weird. Sorry, what? Oh god. How's the PS5 in hand compared to the Gully kit? In my opinion, about the same. The only difference really is like the thumbstick placement. Like everyone has their preference between Xbox's like raised left thumbstick versus PlayStation just having them right next to each other. And then, what's it? The triggers on the PS5 controller are a lot softer. So a lot of it is just preference between the two. I think the grips on the back of the Gully kit are nicer than the grips on the back of the PS5 controller. I think the PS5 controllers, what's it called? It's, its haptics are super overrated. Like, insanely overrated. I was so disappointed in all the, like, haptic stuff when I first picked it up. Because everyone said that, like, the PS5 controller has all this crazy rumble and you know, the adaptive triggers, and it's life-changing. Controllers will never be the same. Yeah, that's a bunch of bullshit. It's just, it's alright. It's like, it's different. It's not even really better or worse. It's just different from other controllers, in all honesty. Shit. Ow. Was that from the ground? It might have been. It definitely was. I just saw the guns. Yeah. Hold on. Let's handle that. Where is that ground gun that just hit me? There it is.
Missile approaching. Guys, guys. Missile approaching. Guys, guys.
Okay. This is a crazy dogfight, I'm not gonna lie. Especially with like the 3 ground guns in the city.
Enemy in sight.
This shit's kinda nuts. This one's intense. I hit one.
Missile approaching.
Shit.
Guys, guys.
Oh, that was a... No, what is that missile? What is that missile? There is... Oh wait, if you fully run out, it's game over? Shit. Someone probably warned me on that, to be honest. I probably just didn't see it. I thought that I would just be able to, like, buy a plane. Okay. Alright. You know, fair enough. Fair enough. I've learned my lesson.
Gentlemen.
Between the grips and the triggers, I play with fingers R1, or sorry, L and R1. Wait, what? No human plus here? No. No bailout. The F4 is a terrible aerodynamic concept for a fighter jet.
This is an evaluation.
Is this like the opening
abilities.
crawl to the B movie?
An enemy supply unit moving to resupply their forward positions.
The bee should not be able to fly. I don't remember how it goes. I just remember that shit being burned into my brain when that meme came around a few years ago where everyone just like copy pasted the B movie script everywhere. Just a crate with engines.
Ready?
But against all odds, the F4
Enemy locked on
manages to
target.
fly anyway.
Bingo! Yeah! Enemy locked
We
on
start
target.
again. I'm gonna be honest, I expected this. And then after the first couple missions, I was like, you know what? I think I'll be fine. No game overs. But here we are. But here we are. You know, maybe the wingman support would be worth the money.
Bogey on our 6.
Because both times that I died, it was a missile that came at me from the rear when I wasn't ready for one. So maybe I do buy a wingman, or sorry, hire a wingman, just to watch my tail. It might be the move. I thought I would save the cash, but it might be worth it. It's a fast crate, but still a crate.
Bogey on our 6.
Am I even hitting anything? I don't think I am. I should have been in first person.
Fire! Shoot it down! Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot it down!
Come on! Let me do this.
Enemy in sight.
He's gonna leave. He's gonna leave. Shit, he's leaving.
Jesus! Miss.
Oh no! Hit him.
Bingo! Get up ahead!
Come on. That one's not gonna hit. He's going too fast. God damn you! Come here.
Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot it down! Shoot him away. On our right.
Damn, so you're telling me I gotta do this on expert, huh? I really, like, I was sitting here and I'm like, damn, you know, the biggest downside of streaming air combat is that I'm only gonna is that I'm gonna complete the first game in, like, a stream. But here I am an hour in, needing to restart, and there's another secret difficulty after this one. But you know what this means? This is my training arc for the rest of the review series, so that my gameplay will look so much better, so much faster.
Bingo! Yeah!
Armored Core vets who watch the review series from the early videos, I know a lot of people commented on it about, like, you could just see my gameplay progression from, like, the AC1 video to, like, the time I finished Silent Line. You could just see in the AC1 video when you watch it that, like, I could not get a grip on that at all. But then by the end of Silent Line, I was doing great. There's gonna be a bit of that with Ace Combat too. This might be worse, to be honest. Actually, Armored Core might be worse, because the the controls in air combat are at least like fairly intuitive. My issue with Armored Core was that the controls were so shit. I'm still saying it. I'm still dying on this hill after the series is over.
Enemy in sight.
I will die on the hill of Armored Core. Old gen controls are definitely not good. Is this Bogey or is this I think that's just the bombers, right?
Enemy in sight.
Oh no, that's a fighter. There is a fighter on my tail. I think.
Stay with him.
There, I hit some shots. I like the little sound when you do hit the machine gun fire.
Enemy in sight. On our left. Bogey on our 6. Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot it down. Take off.
I'm not an AC vet and I could still see the improvement. Oh, I'm done. There was another fighter. Shit! There was another fighter. Damn it. I could have gotten paid for that. Gen 2 and 3 weren't limited by hardware, so the controls are just bad. Even, like, with Gen 1, it's like they didn't have a better way to do it, and that's true. But did I say it in the AC1 video? I probably did. Even when that's the case, I still will just keep it a buck when I'm like, look, I know that this is just the way it was back then, but if we're being honest, it's just when you go back to it today, it's rough. There are things like that. So sometimes I'll still be like, yeah, there was no better way, but it sucks. Oh, I never noticed that it pops up with the difficulty at the bottom every time. Okay. This might be like the dumbest thing that I say today, but I'm gonna pose the question. Because I am just short of being able to afford a MiG, would it actually be a kind of good idea to buy this thing just because I can afford it? Because then I can avoid a game over. No? Like, it's kind of shit in every category. No. Come on. Come on. But it's cool. It's a stealth jet. But it's cool. It gets cool points. Stealth, exactly. It's a stealth jet, you guys. Come on. Come on. Oh wait, it's so, is that what the stealth benefit gets you? Is that SAMs don't fire at you? Oh, wait a second. Okay, so that'll be good for later. I should keep that in mind. I always thought the stealth thing was weird because I was like, I don't understand exactly what it's doing. Wouldn't it work for mission 4 then? I think that the flak turret things are different. They're not called flak turrets, are they?
Immediate mobilization required.
They're not called flak turrets, are they?
Compromised in the last enemy push. Reports
Only for air to ground. Okay. There are no, like, pure CWIS AA guns. That's what I'm looking for. I'm like, flak is like, flak guns are a thing, but those are old. So my brain the whole time has been like flak gun. But
Ready?
remember when I said that I am fascinated by World War II? To the point where I couldn't think of the term AA gun for the last week because I was just only able to be like flak. It's a flak gun. But yeah, anti-air works. AA guns.
On our left, Bogey on our 6. Up ahead.
Oh wait, what?
Enemy in sight. On our left.
Ow, bastard.
Up ahead.
There's one on my ass.
Bogey on our 6.
I had no idea one was on my ass because I'm not in first person. Slow me down, please.
Enemy in sight. with him. Enemy Jesus, miss.
We missed?
Focus on our 6.
Come on, man. I'm so pissed that I missed that fighter on the last mission. I could have had a MiG for this.
Enemy locked on target. Great shot.
We go for the all kills run. You've heard of a pacifist run?
Up ahead.
This is the
Take off.
genocide run?
Enemy locked on
Surely there's a better thing to call it.
Enemy target located.
Surely there's a better name for it.
Focus on our tail.
There's gotta be something better.
On our left.
I need the credits though. Point being, take out every enemy so that I get paid more, so that I can buy more planes, so that I don't game over.
Enemy locked on target. Fire.
Sure, the best way to avoid a game over
On our tail.
would be improving at the game,
Enemy target located.
but sometimes we can use the game's systems to our advantage to make up for the skill issue,
Stay with him.
right?
Great shot. Don't let him get away. Bingo. Yahoo!
That's the plan.
Back one. Enemy target located.
Pilots are not a species? Yeah, it kinda works. Namco were the best before Bandai. It's weird. Have they even, like,
Locked on target. Fire.
made any first-party games since the merger? Because I feel like they really haven't. But the soundtrack in this game is just such a jam. Pilots are built different. There's no way to sanitize it. Maybe it just is what it is.
Enemy inside.
There you are.
Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot it down.
The game, my biggest takeaway when I played it last week was just like, the game controls shockingly well for a PS1 game.
Enemy inside. Up ahead.
Genuinely. Like, the whole time that I was playing, I'm like, man, it's just, like, it's kind of got the smooth controls that you really wouldn't expect when you just look at the footage of it. Especially since all the footage of it on YouTube, when you just look up, like, air combat, for whatever reason, all of that footage
Bingo.
is using the novice controls.
On our left.
None of, like, the no commentary gameplay stuff that comes up first is using expert controls.
Enemy in sight.
And the novice controls make it look even worse, because they are just worse, I guess.
Enemy target located.
Some fine maneuvering is a little hard. Yeah.
Up ahead.
I figured that was just a skill issue more than anything, though.
I'm losing him. Enemy target located. Up ahead.
Oh, shit. This is the fighter here. I know that it is. There you are.
Up ahead.
Oh, come on. Catch up. Catch up.
Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot it down.
Please.
Let's return to mission, buddy.
I am trying to take this bitch out. Don't tell me to return to the mission.
Toast. Enemy in sight.
Whoa, I'm getting paid.
Enemy in sight.
And losing control of my jet a little bit. Don't mind me. Canyon runs are some of the hardest in early games. Man, I loved the canyon run missions. Those are a blast. Wait, those guys have guns on the back? Since when?
Body damage. Alert, body damage. Alert, body damage.
You need to make hockey players fighters, eh? Fucking yeah, right, bud.
Up ahead.
They just grab the stick and puck and they go to war, bud. Throw on a bucky and a jersey and they're good to go.
Target. Fire. Shoot it down. Bingo. Yahoo! Back one. Mission accomplished.
It's a bomber? What did you expect? I've never gotten close enough for them to actually shoot back at me. That's the first time I've seen them do it. Full honesty, I've never, like, gotten that close up on their tail. The stuff you can pull off in later games is pretty wild. Assuming they go further with the arcadey stuff rather than the sim stuff, I could imagine. I could definitely see that being a thing. Hold on, I'm getting distracted. A little bit. By comments on the video. Sorry. I tend to do that. If you've never been here for a stream that happens the same day I publish a video, sometimes my brain will just like go into autopilot, and if it does, I'm gonna open up my dashboard and look at the comments on the new video, which is typically what I do when I just have a second and I'm not like actively doing anything. I might buy this one. It's cheaper. I'll be able to buy two if I start by buying this, right? I can skip the MiG entirely. It does go fast. It does have crazy offense. But it kind of flies like a fridge. I'm gonna go with the FA-18, I think. Try something different this time around. Might buy you for the next mission, not gonna lie. Oh, hold on, did I get an answer? Did the AA guns still shoot you in a stealth jet? The F-18s are the basic naval air superiority. Booyah.
AWACS reports an enemy incursion in our sector. We are diverting you from local air support to forward operations.
If you aren't MiG gaming, you're Boeing laming. It's gonna take me a minute to get caught up on these memes. I feel like when I was doing the Armored Core series, I was fairly with the memes. Right now, all this plane talk is so beyond me. It's gonna take me a bit. Especially this mission. I managed to no damage it though, in the MiG. So it worked. But I would rather have something a little more maneuverable for this shit. For the 1v8 dogfight. Oh god. Where?
Enemy in sight. Focus on our six. Up ahead.
Oh my god. It's the D-pad, you guys, I swear. I promise.
Enemy in sight. Focus on our
Come on, please. Shit. Plus, I keep overshooting everything. Oh my god.
Focus on our six. Up ahead.
Where are you?
Enemy take off. Enemy locked on.
There's my lock on. Okay.
Locked on us. Missile approaches. Dive. Dive. On our right.
Fat D's? The hell is a fat D?
Enemy in sight. On our right. Focus on our six. Fire. Shoot it down. Jesus, miss. Don't let him get away.
Come on.
Stay with him.
I'm doing the thing.
Don't let him get away. Hit you.
Son of a bitch. I was kind of doing it. Alright.
On our left. Enemy targets located.
Ooh.
On our right. Focus on our six.
Oh god.
Up ahead.
Ace Combat 7 in VR is pretty amazing. I might mess around with it.
Up ahead.
Although my VR headset's pretty dated at this point. It was kind of dated when I got it, but to be fair, it's not a gaming VR headset, it's a development one.
Stay with him. Jesus, miss. Take off. Enemy locked on target.
Probably just need, although I'm not super into VR at the same time. I always want to say I need a new VR headset, but then I'm like, honestly, how much am I gonna use it? Not a lot. I love the novelty of VR. I wish that there were more good VR games though. Because I feel like that's the only reason I'm not so into it, is like there's just not enough good VR games that are really like worth getting into, you know? And then that causes the whole thing of like, the VR space can't really expand because like it's not, there's not enough big games that are like super accessible for publishers to be comfortable putting more money into it. And because publishers aren't putting more money into it, it's just kind of gonna stay in the state that it's in right now. It's rough. It's unfortunate, because I feel like there's so much potential with VR. Come on. That's a good shot. Come on, thank you. Where's the next one? Benny, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Whoa! Why the warning, man? Come on, you son of a bitch. You know what? It's you. It's you. Oh, what a maneuver! Alright, it's you now. I just gotta take the opportunities I'm given here. There we go. I'm slowly getting used to using the chain guns again. Little bit at a time. Whoa, whoa! I looked to read chat and then I lost control at the same time. Oh god. Come on! Shit. I thought I could land one while he was going by. I got this. I don't even know how many are left. I don't need to know. Never tell me the odds. As long as I stay focused until I'm in a better spot, it'll all be perfectly fine. I'm working on this turnaround here. Booyah. Star Wars reference? I don't know what you're talking about. That was a completely genuine, Cole references something without intentionally making a reference. Like, it's just a sentence, like a phrase that's burned into my head, so it just comes out from time to time. That was one of those. Never Tell Me the Odds is one of those. I say that from time to time without... Like, it's never an intentional, like, oh, I could sneak in a Han Solo reference. It's just kind of like that phrase is in my head, so sometimes it comes out without me realizing. VR will only be a true success when you don't have to wear a headset. What? Now I'm trying to think what the logistics of VR with no headset means. Well, honestly, the headset is a pain in the ass. I won't lie. Let's use a common color for our AI. Oh, hold on. You can use it against the almost white background. What is this, AC6? You just said the character? I have no idea what you're talking about. Not a clue. TNDF2. Oh, hold on. Is this what we're calling Big D? I forgot the Big D thing. Or Fat D. Did anyone answer? What is the Fat D? When we were saying Fat Ds. The best line in Star Wars is what? No, the best line in Star Wars is, they fly now? Sorry. Not sorry whatsoever. Actually, I take it back. I take back my apology immediately. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean the apology. I did mean that they can fly now is the funniest line, the best line in Star Wars. What? How did you even... real, like, I would not have known what we were talking about. How did you just immediately know Darth Vader at the end of A New Hope? I need to rewatch the trilogy again, to be honest. It's only been like a year, but that's about the time that I normally spend in between where I'm like, alright, it's time for a rewatch. Can you shut up?
The city has at least 3 interceptors available. We have no intelligence on force composition.
I'm taking Baron.
Have a wingman assigned to you. Inform him of the operation before departure.
He's got the stealth jet. It's gotta be him. Fat D will appear later. Oh, Fat D is the FA-18D. Okay. Finn says it, a stormtrooper. Yeah, I want him on my tail. And then I'm taking my stealth. Double F-117 run. I think it'll go great. This was the mission that I died to an insta-kill missile twice in a row, so let's see. I could probably just drop a manual save, like, in between every mission.
Ready?
And save scum my way through a run. But the game feels like fairly arcadey with the whole you lose a jet, like you lose it shit. I had to open my mouth. Are you? Well, there goes the stealth jet. Oh my god. All right. All right. Oh my god, I paid for the wingman too. Son of a bitch. I'm playing the game as it's meant to be played. It's my training arc.
Evacuation of that city permits us to engage hard targets within the city perimeter.
All right. At least I can afford to hire him twice.
Target 2.
So much for the stealth jet that I just bought. Son of a bitch. Okay. FA-18 it is. It'll have to do. I'm so pissed that I immediately let myself get hit by that. Just was not paying attention, or at least not enough attention. By the time that I processed that was happening, it was over.
Enemy locked on target. Focus on our 6.
You know what?
Enemy in sight. Take off.
Take these bitches out. The AA guns.
On our left.
I want none of it.
On our left.
I want none. God, this thing handles great.
Enemy in sight.
This thing handles so well.
Enemy
Okay.
on our 6. Up ahead.
Hopefully Baron's doing a good enough job keeping up with me. He was a veteran, after all.
Enemy in sight.
Your wingman crossed your nose and you nearly crashed into him? I never had any moments where I actually crashed into another plane.
Target located.
I'm sure it would kill you. Surely. But at the same time,
Focus on our 6.
for whatever reason, I almost feel like it might not. In air combat specifically. I saw a machine gun shoot at me there, but we're far away from the city, so it was actually a jet.
Target located.
It was not AA guns.
Focus on our 6. Enemy in sight.
There you are,
Down.
bastard. Come on,
With them.
please.
Jesus, miss.
No.
Focus on our 6.
No.
Enemy locked on us. Missile approach.
Oh,
Dive.
that is... Did you hear the missile fire?
Focus on our 6.
That's something that,
Enemy in sight.
that may or may not have happened a lot. I don't know why I do that.
Ahead.
but I somehow developed a habit during my first run of the game where when I panicked, I would also fire a missile while trying to dodge from a warning. It started early on in the game and it kind of stuck with me the whole way through, and it just happened again. I don't know where I even developed that. But sometimes when I panic and try to dodge a missile, I shoot a missile of my own at nothing. I just fire one off. You know what? I didn't think that would connect, but I will take it. Man, what is my wingman doing? Guarding my tail? My ass? It's a good thing I'm such a, you know, Top Gun myself here, because Jesus Christ, what am I paying this guy for?
Enemy in sight. Up ahead.
Ay, ay, ay.
Enemy in sight.
I hope he at least took out some of the ground weapons or something. Maybe he took out a fighter. I don't know. I hope he did something helpful while I was off doing all that.
Enemy target.
I would appreciate it.
Take off. Stay back one.
It would bring me some solace knowing that he was not, in fact, guarding my tail. There's another one.
Up ahead. Enemy locked on target. Fire. Focus on our six.
I did not get both of them, but I did hit.
On our left. Focus on our tail.
There's more than one.
Up ahead. Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot down.
We go for it.
Jesus, miss. Flex return. Enemy
Whoa,
in sight.
he's right there.
Focus
He's going
on
up.
lock.
This
Focus
bitch.
on our tail.
Well, that means, okay.
On our left.
I'm oriented. I know where I am.
Ahead.
I know what's going on. Definitely.
Enemy locked on target. Fire.
Never lose track. Definitely not.
Back one.
Yeah, it works. I'll take it.
Up ahead.
All right. Oh, that's.
Target. Back one. On our
I forget that the choppers are even really a thing, to be honest.
focus on our tail.
I was like, what is the R, what was it, RAH? I thought it was on the ground.
Ahead.
Yeah, RAH 66. I forget that there are even choppers.
Enemy locked on target. Missile approaching.
Ooh.
Focus on our tail.
I got it, I got it.
On our right. Up ahead. Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot it down. Shoot him away.
So now I know that they shoot missiles. I mean, it makes sense. I just hadn't seen it before. You can get hit by bombers you shoot down? Wait, really? That actually kind of surprises me with the amount of explosions I flew through during my first run of the game. I'm surprised that the bombers will have like proper collision as they're going down like that. Because most things don't. Okay. So far, so good. That's a new record, getting up to this point. I have no idea how many fighters we took out. I might want to slow down, actually, and let him catch up. He's pulling a big turn right now and all that. I want him on my tail. Alright, he seems to be keeping up just fine now. Yeah, he's definitely keeping up fine. There we go. MiGs should be completely fine. It's only if they don't disappear. MiGs take 3, I think. 3 it is. Crappy animation theater. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Oh, I should have hit both. I didn't look, but I'm assuming both of them connected. It was pretty much a free shot. Yep. Alright.
Enemy in sight.
The ground guns, the AA guns, they pay. I keep saying ground because it's GND, so my brain process it like that.
Enemy in sight.
Got so good at Ace Combat when I was little. I am genuinely like,
Enemy locked on target.
I look forward to getting better at the Ace Combat games. Where was that coming from? I know that it wasn't the AA gun, right? They don't shoot missiles. Sorry. I do genuinely look forward to getting better at the games. Just because
Enemy in sight.
you can tell
Enemy in sight.
just from playing, like even at the very beginning, that like there's a fairly high skill ceiling to it.
Enemy target located.
It's okay. Just a little scratch, that's all.
Enemy in sight.
Okay, there are planes here.
Enemy on our left. Bogey on our 6. On our left.
That will help.
Take off.
You don't need to tell me to pull up. Have to watch for SAMs too. Oh,
Enemy target located.
were there SAMs on this mission?
Up ahead.
Because if so, shit.
Missile approaching. Dive. Up ahead. Missile approaching. Dive.
That was a very risky maneuver to try to just like barely fly under it like that.
Up ahead.
I'm glad that it worked. That was way riskier than it should have been.
Take off.
Because RuneScape 3, what do you...
Warning.
I can't believe that just as you were really getting going on old school, I don't know where it's coming from. Ah! It works.
Bogey on our 6.
Just do some rolls and get going really fast, and booyah.
Enemy target located.
That was like the most genuine panic of the stream so far. I absolutely had no idea where that missile was coming from.
Target fire. Shoot it down. Jesus, missed.
It could have just been a lock. Did it ever say caution?
On our left.
In my panic, ow. I'm not sure if that was just a lock warning or if that was like actual, like a missile got fired.
Alert. Body damage.
Not 100%.
On our right.
A lot of mental reflex and button skill to be a superior Ace Combat pilot. Definitely.
Enemy in sight.
Well, and also just getting used to, like, the planes, right? Getting used to, or not getting used to, developing the finesse,
Enemy in sight.
which I clearly have in spades,
Up ahead. Enemy locked on target.
as you
Fire.
can
Shoot it
see.
down. Stay with him.
Oh, he's going up.
Bogey at 12 o'clock.
Right as I hit the brakes really hard, he goes straight up. Because of course.
On our left.
I feel like a lot of it will definitely be just feeling out what I can and can't do with time, right? Like it's that sort of skill curve as well.
On our right. Let's return to mission, buddy.
Hold on,
Up ahead.
hold on. There you are. That's a beautiful shot if I'm close enough.
Fire. Shoot it down.
Please.
Great shot.
Beautiful. Wait, is he still up?
Enemy in sight.
Oh shit. I thought I had already hit him.
Enemy in sight.
You're not getting away from me. I brought my most maneuverable craft.
Down. Jesus, missed.
Shit.
Enemy in sight.
He's going so fast. Good lord above.
Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot it down. Back one.
Booyah. I think I'm safe. Reminds me of sports announcers.
Enemy in sight.
The guy talking is great. Just every little thing that happens throughout the mission, you've got a guy like yelling at you.
Great shot.
I think we're done. Let's go.
Mission accomplished.
Oh. If you can beat an Ace Combat game in like an F4, then you know you're a great pilot. I took a lot of damage on this one. Yeah. Is the F4 a fish bed? Where are all of these names coming from? Fish bed. Fish bed. Post-work Monday. Sorry, I'm reading comments again. Post-work Monday? I wonder if they just mean that they don't work on Mondays. It's the Phantom? This doesn't look like a game I could play for 4 consecutive hours. It is surprisingly addictive. I burned through this game in like a day and a half. Because it's not very long either. I kind of just like, I would do 3 or 4 missions at a time, like pretty consistently, and then take a little break to like write down thoughts and stuff, and then just play another 3 or 4. And before I knew it, the game was just over. Like I blew through this game really fast. F4 Phantom. Oh, the MiG-21 is the fish bed? Oh, this is the 31, not the 21. You know, okay, so the F-15, pretty good. About the same maneuverability, better offense, better defense, less stability, which I think is just when you get hit by like a rocket or, sorry, a missile, how much it'll shake you. It might have something to do with stalls, I don't know. Oh, I wonder if it is stalling. Is it stalling related? That could be it too, actually. Better stability means less stalling, potentially. Regardless, it seems like it's just a good plane for me to have. I like the mobility on that one. You have terrible mobility. I don't like you as much. Same with you. Definitely same with you. Hold on. I'm comparing, right? I get a lot of offense and power out of this, but like, it's kind of about the same, if not a tiny bit worse than the F-15. Was the Army's answer to the F-18 in terms of all-around ground and air coverage? The F-15 has literally never been shot down in real life. That can't be true. That cannot be true. Hold on. Now I have to see this. Has an F-15 been shot down? It came up. Hold on. It's a goated plane. Undefeated. Hold on. Kill ratio of like 104 to 0. Okay, first of all, this is crazy that this Wikipedia page exists. I need to pull this up on the main monitor, because this is actually, it's wild to me that this is even a Wikipedia page. This is genuinely, like, no, this is just a giant list of every single time that the military has lost an F-15. And a lot of these are shot down. But what I am noticing is that it's not a very frequent occurrence. Like, it's really not. And a lot of them are crashes too. Crashed, collided with, right? Some of them are shot down, but they only lose like 4 a year for the most part. If even. Okay, that's 5, 3, or sorry, 4, I missed that one. Like, there were a couple shot down in here, but there's really not many. It's right there, let me have it. Bro, that's what I was saying That's what I was saying. Like, here, that green plane, that looks cool. I would like to have a green plane, but as soon as I buy it, it's gonna turn into this paint job. There was one of them that's like, oh, this kind of paint scheme, I would love to have that one. Even just the more traditional, like, sleek gray. But no, any plane that you fly gets stuck with the paint job that the game gives you. Hold on, let's just keep it going in order for this run. Yeah, just mission 5 next. Ooh. On normal, I got shot down like 3 times on this mission, I think.
Reconnaissance indicates a weak link in their fuel supply infrastructure.
We'll see how this
A
goes.
single pipeline transfers all crude oil from their fields to their refinery. Strike both the pipeline and the refinery. Target: oil refinery plant and oil field. Use the pipeline as a reference to the refinery. Locate and destroy.
Thank you. It always says, why does the voiceover guy not say good luck? The text on screen always says good luck. See, now that mission paid so much, that last one, that I can afford like a goated wingman for this. Like just an amazing wingman. Veteran in an FA-18, and it's only like a third of my available money. I feel like guarding my tail is probably, it's the safest bet. There are probably some missions where just letting them run on their own are the best, or like secure an objective, whatever. But consistently, like guarding my tail will just lead to me crashing or getting shot down less. I'll probably just use that a lot. I did mess around with the 3 different settings during the first run just to see the difference. On your own can be really good. Like, for this kind of pilot, it would be great, where they've got a fast plane, and they can just go and zoom all over the place and do the mission on their own while you're also doing it. It can be really good. But just guarding my tail lets me kind of go through my training arc with... It's almost like having the training wheels on while I'm going through the hard mode training arc, you know? Which clearly I'm gonna need it, because I game overed, which is a sign. I'm almost considering running the FA-18 myself again, even though I bought the F-15. Because I wouldn't care about losing this one as much as I would care about losing this one. Screw it. I'm just gonna run... If I run the best one available every time, it's less chance of failure, right? Even if failing is gonna hurt more, it lowers the chances. I did genuinely consider just sticking with the cheaper one for a minute. I forgot I had my window open.
Ready?
It's honestly not. My laptop doesn't have the weather thing pulled up. God damn it. I was gonna check the temperature outside. My desktop has it too, but I would have to tab out to look at it. But honestly, it's not that cold here today. Considering that we've like had snow on the ground recently. Oh, I lost my lock. God damn it. Those are the scary ones too. Those ones launch missiles up at you. I don't like those ones. God, I'm all sorts of turned around right now. Hold on, let me put some distance. There we go. I feel safer fighting them out here. Did I shoot one down? I did. That one's dead. Let's go. Oh shit. Okay, that was just the missile lock. I'm fine.
Enemy in sight. On our left.
Jesus.
Up ahead.
Come on, man. Give me the lock.
Enemy locked on target. Fire.
Now just give me a decent shot. Oh, there it is.
Stay with him.
There it is. He's donezo. You know what? The F-15, it's just a better version of what I was running a second ago. Because I was running the other one, what was it, FA-18, for the maneuverability.
Enemy in sight.
This one just has the same maneuverability, but it also just has better offense. Oh, let's go. Let's go. I hope there's no more missile pod things on the ground there, because those things scare the shit out of me.
Enemy in sight.
The only consistent strategy I found with them is if I fly over them fast enough while I do my run, they won't hit me. Gonna get some Chick-fil-A. BRB. This might be the series that makes Cole into a plane nerd. It might be. Considering that, like, World War II games growing up made me into a World War II nerd, there's a chance. Although, like, Armored Core didn't make me a mech nerd, which is weird, because I loved, like, all the Buildcraft stuff in Armored Core, but I didn't come out of Armored Core, like, as a mecha nerd, right? So, maybe not, but I feel like it's different, because, you know, these are real-world planes.
Enemy locked on target.
It's a little different. Plus, I've got buddies and family members in the Air Force. Family members who are pilots. One buddy who's going to be a pilot. He's still training for it. Because it's a lot of training.
Enemy in sight. Enemy locked on target.
But yeah, it might happen. Admittedly, we're going to force him to learn things about planes. You can't force it. It'll happen naturally. Probably.
Enemy in sight.
Now we just take this one out. We're good.
Enemy locked on target.
Reddit will teach me. Reddit is the greatest place to learn about anything. Everyone knows it. Everyone's been talking about it. How much? Oh, fuel? I'm fine on fuel. I actually never ran out of fuel. I need to watch an Elden Ring walkthrough. What area in Elden Ring? Oh, probably one of... What's the second underground area in Elden Ring? Is it, Oh, what's it called?
Enemy in sight. Up ahead.
Noxtella? Don't judge me. I'm not a walkthrough guy for like the Souls games, but sometimes you do just need like a wiki search or a walkthrough or something. Because sometimes you know what you're looking for, but even though you gave it a good chance, you genuinely cannot find it.
Stay with them.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Bogey at 12 o'clock. Bogey on our tail. On our left. Enemy targets located.
Come on.
Bogey on our 6.
Come here, bitch.
Enemy in sight.
I got you.
Take off.
That should hit, right? Yeah. Oh, another one? This thing zooms, and it has good firepower. I like this thing.
Enemy locked on
What was this? F-15, right? That's what I'm flying right now. I like this one.
Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot it down. On our left.
Come on.
Up ahead.
Whoa.
On our right.
Okay, he's going up.
Bogey on our tail. On our right.
What are you doing here, man? What are you doing here?
Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot it down. Quick shot. Shoot.
Beautiful.
Away.
Beautiful. Played the whole game, or sorry, played the game all the way through and beat it on my own.
Enemy in sight.
But I want to find all the stuff that I missed. That makes
Enemy in
sense.
sight.
Oh, there's one of the missile things. Oh, there's two of them. All right, here we go. Craziest strafe run of my life. Oh, that was too ballsy, too ballsy. We leave, we pull out. I was like, I can get both of them in one quick run. It was too ambitious. I went for it. I was wishing for too much. I don't have the finesse for that yet. Was that an AA gun, like way out to the right?
Caution.
Ooh, that one was really scary.
Enemy locked on target.
Yeah, I don't like those missile pod things. Those scare the shit out of me. Scariest thing in the game for me still. Even on the second run. They're way too scary. There is an AA gun like way out there. Hold on.
Enemy locked on target. Bingo! Yahoo! Altitude too low. Fly.
I know I'm flying low. I'm doing it on purpose. Come on. Is it fighting cowboys walkthrough though? That's the question. Is it fighting cowboy?
Locked on target. Bingo!
I love that that Bandai Namco gave him a review copy of Armored Core 6 just because of his like Souls game walkthroughs. I think that that's badass. Second, get a guide to find the stuff you missed. Yeah, definitely. That is generally the way to go. Like, you could just go full blind every time and, like, try to learn a little bit each time you replay the game, but if you just want to get the most out of it in, like, 50 hours or so, that's the way. He's so informative. Yeah, I love that Bandai Namco, like, has a relationship with him, because he got to do early coverage, too, didn't he?
Enemy in sight.
Because he's just such an iconic, like, Souls creator for so many people because of his walkthroughs being so in-depth. And I think he's been doing those walkthroughs since, like, Dark Souls 1 came out. I think I looked something up for Dark Souls 1, like, way back when I was first playing it. Like, my first couple runs of that game.
Enemy locked on target.
And, I think that the video of his that I watched was like a decade old. Like, I think he's just been doing it for ages, too. Uh-oh. See, now that I'm flying an F-15 and I realize how good this plane is, just seeing two F-15s pop up is enough to put the fear of God in me for a second.
Enemy locked on.
Even though we're equal.
Focus on our six.
But to be honest, the hard mode AI might still be better at piloting than me, so maybe not quite equal.
Focus on our tails. Take off. On our right.
I feel like I never have a good time to take a sip while I'm playing this.
Focus on our
It's a risk every time I do it.
on our right.
But my throat is getting so dry during the missions
Target located.
because my ass does not shut up. Come on.
Up ahead. Fire.
Please. Bingo! I only hit one though.
On our right.
Oh. FromSoft updated the game a few times. Yeah. Because Elden Ring probably got the most like post-launch updates in terms of like item placement. Like they did move stuff around a good bit post-launch. I got this. It's going.
Locked on target. Focus 12 o'clock.
God, those things scare the shit out of me. I'm pulling up. Too low to this texture. Does the triangle do anything? The triangle
Enemy in sight.
swaps targets like that. That's triangle. It swaps your lock-on target, but that's it.
Focus on our six.
I think I read something
On our right.
like triangle does something else in the later games. I think I found something along those lines.
Enemy target located.
Oh, god damn it. That maneuver, I gotta start doing that. It looks fancy.
On our left.
When I lock onto them and they just speed up and
Sight. Up ahead.
go straight up into the air to avoid the lock-on. I gotta get in the habit of doing that.
Enemy locked on
Because it
target.
works too.
Down. Remove him away.
There we go. They didn't have any Land of Reeds equipment in the 1.0? Wait, they didn't?
Enemy in sight.
Was it only if you started Samurai? In 1.0?
Caution.
Enemy locked on target.
Whoa! Holding it? Holding it doesn't do anything. At least I don't think. Hold on.
Enemy in sight.
No, it doesn't seem like it does anything.
Alert. Body damage.
Oh, I was going slow because I was messing around with the triangle button.
Alert. Body damage.
Ow.
Alert. Body damage.
There's a cinematic triangle, or sorry, camera with triangle.
Enemy in sight. Enemy
We could get all the samurai weapons, but the armor was completely forgotten about. That's wild. I didn't play Elden Ring on 1.0. I was like a couple months late with Elden Ring. I don't remember. Oh, I do remember what I was doing when Elden Ring came out. I was in the middle of the RDR2 100%, which is still a legendary moment on the channel. I did it, for the record, for anyone new enough to not know. I played Red Dead Redemption 2 for a minimum of 3 hours a day on stream, without fail, every single day, for like 2.5 months straight. And I did every single thing in that game. That 100% is still legendary. Almost 2 years later. But yeah, Elden Ring came out in the middle of that, so I was preoccupied at the time. Okay, I've been heavy on the afterburners, so I keep feeling the need to check my fuel, even though I'm probably not gonna run out. I never saw it happen, so I'm sure I'll be fine. Oh wait, I've already been here? Son of a bitch. I was like, huh, there's no, like, AA guns or missile pods or anything along the way. That's interesting. That's why. So I gotta go to the one straight to the north, I think. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, and Lies of P. It's a good lineup. Elden Ring is great if you enjoyed Dark Souls. It most closely is similar to Dark Souls. Shit. Which one have I not gotten to? Let's try following this one. Never played air combat? Man. What do you mean? I've heard different things. Lies of P is very good. It has a couple downsides, but it is a very, very good game. Compared to Souls, it's, I mean, you know, you're comparing it to Souls, like proper Souls, but I think I've already gotten this one too. Yep. All right, it's the one to the right that I haven't gotten. You know, really any Souls-like is gonna compare like that, where it's like, well, it's not as good as FromSoft stuff. But it is good. I did not finish it, but I played like 30 or so hours of it. Had fun for a few hours, then the game beat me up. Will return someday. It's a good... Elden Ring is not my favorite Souls-like. Or sorry, Souls-like. Soulsborne. Soulsborne. But I do like it. My favorite of FromSoft stuff is still Dark Souls 1. Although I haven't played Bloodborne or Sekiro yet. And I know that those are both strong favorites for a lot of people.
Enemy in sight.
Yeah, here we go. I haven't done this one yet.
Up ahead.
Ooh, I didn't get the...
On our left. Enemy Chole on our 6.
You know, if there was ever a mission where I was going to run out of
Target located.
fuel, this might be it.
Enemy in sight. Up ahead. Enemy locked
Could
on
just be this run.
down.
Those are not gonna hit. It was worth a shot. Ooh,
On our left.
okay.
Warning.
Wah.
On our 6. Enemy in sight. Fire. Up ahead. Take off.
Yes, okay.
Caution. Alert. Body
Really? Shit. Darkstalkers 3? Hold on. Darkstalkers. Oh, I was like, the name sounds familiar. Isn't it a fighting game though? It is. Like a fighting game. Shit. Oh, Darksiders. Darksiders. Wait, I was gonna say, isn't Darksiders 3 the character action game that I still haven't gotten to that I really should? Darkstalkers is different? Yeah, I was gonna say. Shit. Well, there goes my F-15. Can I buy another one? It's okay. It's okay. It's perfectly fine.
Reconnaissance indicates a weak link in their fuel supply.
I have the next best
A
thing.
single pipeline transfers all crude oil from their fields to their
Ooh,
refinery.
my back.
Strike both the pipeline and the refinery. Target oil refinery.
I just got the
plant and oil
nastiest back crack of my life.
field. Use the pipeline as a reference to the refinery. Locate and destroy.
You know what? Let's hire you, but let's have you go on your own this time, to be honest. Never actually played them. I've played like an hour of the first one. Finn gifted it to me. I don't remember what, I think it was Christmas? Last Christmas, I think Finn gifted it to me. I played like the first hour of the first one. I thought it was good,
Break now.
but it was one of the classic, just I got distracted by other stuff. It did have a really weird start
Enemy in sight.
compared to a lot of character action stuff, but I did think it was good.
Enemy locked on target. On our right. Quick shot. Chole on our 6. Chole
Just on your own. Medieval is one of those PS1 games that I've known that I need to play it.
Up ahead.
Medieval and
Caution. Caution.
Legacy of Kain are the PS1 games that I have not gotten to that I know that I need to. Because I'm such a PS1 fan. And Parappa, but Parappa is not quite as much. But I do need to at least experience it.
Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot it down.
There's a small handful of PS1 games that are like the classics that I have not played that I need to get knocked off the list.
Caution. Alert.
Oh! Haha. I tried to... Yeah, you saw what I tried. Shit. This is looking bad. This is looking bad. Third is a Soulsborne, apparently. Wait, there's a fourth Darksiders? Since when? Darksiders Genesis? What is this? It came out a year after the third game. Is this just a spin-off? It must be. Hold on. Oh yeah, it's a spin-off prequel to Darksiders. Okay. Okay. Because I was like, there's only a 1 year gap. What happened here? Actually, hold on. Can I afford something? All right, F4. Here we go. All or nothing.
Reconnaissance indicates a weak link in their fuel supply infrastructure.
I think it's PlayStation only. Yeah, and I think it's just one-off, right?
Strike both the pipeline and the refinery.
Like, there's only the one medieval game, to my knowledge. You know, maybe I do want him on my tail. He's in a MiG. But he's a veteran. You know what? I trust him. I trust him. I forgot, was it a remake or a remaster? Hold on. Because I don't genuinely know. It's only 30 bucks? It must be a remaster, right? No, this looks like it might be, actually, I cannot tell from the trailer. It looks like it might be, I honestly don't know. True to source material remake? Okay. Is it? Okay. Oh, God. Does the gameplay change from the original? Like, that's the big question. Hello, Kyoko. Because there's a... One of my peeves is how muddled the terms like remake, remaster, re-release all are at this point. Because a lot of remasters that are just re-releases, or sorry, a lot of re-releases get labeled as a remaster like by publishers so that they'll sell better. And a lot of remasters get marketed as a remake because they'll sell better.
Enemy in sight.
And then there are like proper remakes. But it's because, oh, for fuck's sake. That thing actually, whew. All right. But yeah, like the general public with remakes, re-releases, remasters, all that has gotten so confused because of the amount of like marketing shit that has gone on with those terms. It's just gotten so bad to this point where like the lines are very blurred and it drives me nuts.
Gentlemen,
damn, I knew it was coming because it was an F4. You'll have the exact same, but it was completely redesigned. It sounds like a remaster. A remaster is like the graphics are better, but the gameplay is unchanged. That's what a proper remaster, and it's not just the graphics are better, as in like, you know how like, shit, Rockstar just put Red Dead 1 on like the Switch, right? And on the Switch, it runs in 1080p. So some people are like, that's a remaster. It's not. That's a re-release / port. It was remade from the ground up. Yeah, that's where it also gets kind of weird in the industry. There's still some debate around it. Because it's like, if we remake it in a new engine, is it a remake? Because, like, we did remake the game. But then it's like, generally speaking, people look at it more as how the end product turned out rather than the process of the development. But there are still people who would call a remaster a remake. What I call, I go more off of end product. But there are still some in the development sphere that would say that something like that is a remake, more because of the development behind it. This discussion is a wild one. Third time's the charm, chat. You know, we got a little further on the last run. So maybe on this run, we also get a little further. At least my fears of air combat will only last me one stream because the game is short. were unwarranted because I underestimated how many times I would game over on hard mode. Port and remaster is same gameplay. Yeah, port is just, we took the same game, we didn't really change it, and we just made it run on another system. That one's nice and easy. But then a lot of ports get labeled as a remaster just because like they run in a higher resolution. Because like, well, technically the game looks better, so it's a, no, bastard. Don't let them trick you like this. Don't let them trick you like this. Surprisingly, and this is the craziest shit, chat. You know what large publisher doesn't like mislabel their remakes and remasters for marketing? Do you know what large publisher actually labels them correctly despite the fact that they could get better sales if they labeled them otherwise? Any guesses as to who I might say actually before I just say it? I was just gonna say it. But does anyone have a guess at what big publisher I'm gonna be talking about? It is a surprising one. Like it might get you. EA? I'm trying to think. EA might. I'm trying to think of like remakes and re-releases that EA has done. But honestly, I can't really think of any. I was gonna say Activision actually labels their stuff properly, even though they could mislabel it for better sales. They don't. Which is wild because it's Activision. You know, the same guys who, like, 80% of their studios that they own are doing just support work on Warzone because Warzone brings in like $5 billion per quarter. That Activision. So it's kind of wild, but it's them.
Enemy in sight.
Like Modern Warfare Remastered, they called it a remaster. The Insane and Reignited trilogies, they called them remasters. They never said remakes with those marketing campaigns. They're real ones for that, to be honest, because very few publishers stick to like the accepted naming scheme. Better name is HD. I feel like HD is good for ports. But even then, like I've heard some people call those HD collections remasters. Like it still kind of gets muddy just because of everything else surrounding them. I'm trying to think.
Enemy in sight.
Ooh.
Enemy in sight.
There we go. You need to get behind him. I get a lot of clip shots when they're coming straight towards me. And if I'm in a plane that has better missiles, I tend to be able to just take one out a lot of the time if I go for it. Which is the only reason I do it.
Enemy target located.
Because the tracking works great when they're coming straight at you a lot of the time. And if you land double, then with most plane matchups in the game, it actually will just take them out like that, easy. It's the only reason you see me go for it. Plus, they just give you so many damn missiles in this game. I don't think I ever ran out of missiles on my first playthrough either. I don't think I ran out of any ammo. Obviously not the machine guns. But yeah, I don't think I ever ran out of ammo on my first run of the game either.
Don't let him get here. Enemy in sight. Fire. Shoot it down. Enemy shot.
Come on.
Bingo. Enemy locked back.
Has 1 frame delay while the PC port doesn't. I've heard that the DMC 3 PC port outside of like speedrunning and stuff is pretty shit. Is that true? I never bought it because HD was just available and HD is fine. Like, unless you're speedrunning. Because 1 frame delay is not something you really feel in normal gameplay. Level 5 Vaporeon, thank you for the sub.
Enemy in sight.
Hard to make work. Oh, is it just one of those where it's not, because it didn't get updated, it's just, it doesn't run on modern OS? Is that all it is?
Mission accomplished.
There's plenty of that. Bum, 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 bum. I think. Hold on. Shit. I think that they've officially just made it so that you have to search the app for people. If I'm not mistaken, I think level 5 Vaporeon has been an AC series watcher in the past. I feel like I've gotten comments from that account. Not sure. It's possible that they just subbed off of the new video or something. I don't know. The button mapping is awful unless you want to use the keyboard. Absolutely not. Yeah. Yep. It's a MIG world out here. We do it. We're doing it live.
Immediate mobilization.
Promise my
required.
nutsack.
This position was
You'll have a fun
compromised
time
for
with
the last
Medieval.
10
I'm sure I will. It looks like a game that I would enjoy.
Arrival of bombers.
Someday.
Ace those bogeys.
It's just the one game too, right? Like it never spawned any sequels, unless I'm mistaken. I think that Medieval is just Medieval. Like that's just it. There's another. Is there actually?
Ready?
I've only ever heard about the first one, so it's the deal with the second one.
Warning.
Locked on us. Vehicle approaching. Die.
Like that? Sorry, back to the shooting at them while they go by. I just clipped, like, that plane went down.
On our six.
Both of those missiles connected, it's out immediately.
Up ahead.
It's the only reason I do it.
Return to mission, buddy.
If I've got a good angle on them while they're coming at me, I can just, like,
Stay with him.
immediately clip a plane out of the fight.
Don't let him get away. Up ahead.
Well, I've got what's basically a free shot, because they're, you know, moving in a straight line towards it.
Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot him down.
I was waiting for an example of it, and it happened.
Up ahead.
There was Medieval 2? I had no idea there was a second one. I've actually never heard anyone talk about it. I swear.
Take him away. Look on our tail.
Oh god, I'm in a concrete fridge. Hold on. I'm turning.
Mission, buddy. Enemy in sight.
Slowly.
Enemy on our right.
Oh, come on. That guy? I gotta go for that guy.
Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot him down.
I thought that he was moving more forward than that. Shit.
Up ahead. Enemy in Pokey on our six. Enemy locked on target. Up ahead. Stay with him.
Come on. Come on.
Enemy in sight.
I'm making progress.
Pokey on our six.
Slowly.
Enemy in sight. Fire. Shoot him down.
Maybe? Oh, that looks like a good shot.
Back one.
Booyah.
On our left.
Warning.
Locked on.
Oh, no.
Approaching. Die. Die.
Target.
Hmm.
Pokey on our tail.
The missiles have taken me out in one shot every single time today, by the way. For the record, that didn't happen on normal mode. It would take 2 missiles to drop me on normal. I have not been able to tank a single missile today. They've all just shot me down immediately.
Fire. Shoot him down. Quick. Shoot him away.
Doesn't have many fans. I think it's a better game, but I didn't like the theme. Oh. That's so weird that I've never heard of the second one. Like, I actually just thought it was a one-off game.
Enemy in sight. Enemy Pokey on our six.
I feel like I need my radar more than normal in the MiG because of how slowly I turn.
Up ahead. Enemy in sight. Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot him down.
Come on, man.
Enemy in sight.
Shit. My brain did not process in time that I was gonna lose the lock. Come here! God, they're so fast. They're just trying to distract me. And it's working, because I need the money. Come here.
Locked on target. Fire. Shoot it down.
It's possible.
Bingo.
Oh, one of them hit.
Back one.
Booyah. Okay. Whip around for the bombers. Second one, I don't remember. It's a great sign if you don't remember the story
Enemy
of a
in
game
sight.
that you played.
Enemy in sight.
That's always a good sign. Although sometimes the gameplay is fine, or sorry, not fine, good enough that you don't really need to. Sometimes it's like a Devil May Cry 2 story. I still, to this day, I have no idea what people are saying about like, oh, the story's the best part of DMC2.
Enemy target located.
It's a wild opinion.
Enemy target located. Enemy target located. Bogey at 12 o'clock. On our right.
Where is this bitch?
Caution.
Oh, I'm stalling.
Engine stall.
I'm losing him.
I lost him completely. Screw it. Take the bomber out. Solve mysteries in Victorian era. That is a big difference between games. What? It's over fast. That is a positive. That's one of the best parts of DMC2 in general, is that it's not long, if you ask me.
On our right. Enemy target located. Up ahead. Bogey on our
It's at least a short game.
take off.
Come here. There's another fighter out there, but
Target. Fire. Shoot it down.
yeah, I knew that we were getting there on time. I didn't know we were getting that close again, but definitely I was like, okay, I have to, coming from an outsider, what's the deal with DMC2? Its development was, like, bad, like, just terrible. Pretty much, the majority of the game was made in less than a year. And it really shows, like, the level design is bad. The combat is bad. It's poorly balanced. The story, in my opinion, is practically non-existent. Like, it's one of those stories that's like, it's there. There's like a basic outline pretty much, but there's no depth beyond that basic outline. It's just like all around, it's a game with almost no redeeming qualities. It's one of those. Which is not something that you will hear me say often. That a game has, like, almost no redeeming qualities. I'm normally the guy who finds, like, the slightest qualities in a bad game.
AWACS reports an enemy
DMC2 is one of those games that it's just like, there's not
local air support to forward operations.
enough there. Simply put. You just stand and shoot to win. In 5, you can stand and shoot to win. Or use BS easy execution move to win. None of the DMC games are well balanced. Like, even 3. None of the games are well balanced. 1 is probably one of the most poorly balanced. But most DMC games at least incentivize you to work outside of cheese strats. Like, even 5. Like, you could just use whatever that one move is with, what's it called? What's the name for like the gauntlet and boot weapon in 5? I can't remember with Dante. But it's got the uppercut move, just like in 3. Oh god.
Alert, body damage.
I tanked a missile! It happened! It happened!
Alert, body damage.
This thing isn't maneuverable enough. Am I gonna lose the MiG on the 3rd mission? Oh, there we go, I got one. Hold on. Yeah, there's that one uppercut move in 5 with Dante that's like, you can do that and win. But at least with like the style system and all that, you're not, well, actually, I was gonna say you're not incentivized to, but you are disincentivized to. Oh god.
Enemy in sight.
Come on, man. I just need to clip one of them. I need a lucky shot. I'm in a bad way here.
Enemy in sight.
Plus, I mean, as far as I know, at least, I think Dante is the only character. Yes, impact. Impact.
Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot it down! Jesus, miss!
Does stupid damage and is a gun. I forget about Faust because I never used it.
Enemy in sight.
I've genuinely barely ever used Faust, but I've seen clips of it just shredding things. I'm dead. Okay, I lucked out because they were coming at me head on. Before 5 or sorry, before 4, DMC 2, okay. They've moved the cannon around a couple times with DMC 2. Back when 4 released, it was official that DMC 2 took place after 4. But now I'm screwed. In the current canon, 2 takes place between 1 and 4. They changed it when 5 came out. They retconned it. They moved it. V is not fun. I think V is actually fun. I just don't think he's as fun. Like, playing as V is still more fun than, like, the combat from the first 2 games. It's just that he's not as good as a Nero or a Dante. Nero plays like a dream in 5. I love playing as Nero in 5. I don't have the money to buy a plane. Shit.
AWACS reports an enemy incursion in our sector. We are diverting you from local air support.
Still getting Chick-fil-A.
Neutralize the approach.
F4 it is. It'll have to do. In 2, Dante doesn't know Nero exists, so he's sad and boring. But even then, in 4, before he knows, or I guess no, he does. This 4's story is still kind of a mystery to me because I'm not a big fan of 4. I wish I could be a big fan of 4. I've tried to be a big fan of 4, I just can't be. Every time I make an active effort to be, it doesn't work out. It's because I'm a Dante main. Like, Nero, you know, comparatively, if I want to play as Nero, I'm just going to play 5. Because he's good in 4. He's fantastic in 5. And then Dante is my favorite to play as. And his gameplay is great in 4. Whoa. That one tracked me for way longer than I like. But everything outside of his sandbox, just on its own merit, works against him and makes it really unfun. So I wish I could be a fan of DMC4, I'm just not. Because it's one of those games that's stuck in the spot of like, I could play 4, or I could just play 5. Because 5 is kind of just DMC4 but done better. Oh god, here we go again.
locked on target. Up ahead.
I only hit one.
Warning.
Ah!
Warning.
Bogey on our tail. On our left. Enemy
I forgot that I kind of have to be on my shit for this one.
Nine.
Ooh, there goes the D-pad screwing me. I do not like this controller's D-pad.
Enemy in sight. On our left.
Come on.
Enemy locked on target. Up ahead.
At least one? Shit. I just need to hit some clips. Some easy clip shots.
Up ahead.
Oh god.
Enemy in sight. Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot him down. Stay with him.
Uh-oh.
Bogey on our tail. Up ahead. Enemy locked on target. Bogey on our six. On our left.
Where is
Up
this
ahead.
fella? There he is.
Enemy in sight.
Can one of you just give me an easy lock here? No.
On our right. Up ahead. Fire.
Come on.
Shoot him down.
Please.
Ammo away.
Yes.
On our left. Bogey on our six.
Please.
Up ahead.
Oh, one.
Enemy
Hold
target
on.
located.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Stay with him.
Are you kidding me?
Bogey on our six. And up ahead. Bogey on our six. Enemy in sight. Fire. Shoot him down. Great shot.
Oh, wait. Didn't I already hit this one? Are they taking 3?
Fire. Shoot him down. Locked on us.
Uh-oh.
Missile approaching. Dive. Dive.
Caution.
Take
It's
off.
fine. It's fine. Come on. Please. Make this turn for me. I need
Enemy in
this.
sight. Fire. Shoot him
Make that
down.
turn a little tighter.
On our
Come
right.
on.
Up ahead.
Shit.
On our left.
He's like right on top of me. All right, here we go.
Bogey on our tail. Bogey on our six.
There's still 4 of you?
I'm losing him. Bogey
I thought I was like wrapping up here.
Bogey on our six. Enemy target located. Take off.
Here we go.
Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot him back one. Enemy target
Easy.
located.
Do you want to fly right into me? I would appreciate it. Come at me head on. No, he's not. He's going up.
Enemy in sight.
Son of a bitch.
Bogey at 12 o'clock.
Wait a second. There's still 4 of you. Are you shitting me?
Up ahead. Enemy bogey on our six.
Playing my heart out here.
Bingo. Yep. On our left.
Oh, that? See, now that was a beautiful shot. That was beautiful. Hold on.
On our right.
Yeah, the F4 is a little difficult. For sure. It makes things kind of hard on me.
Bogey on our six. Bingo. Yeah.
Come on, one more. One more.
Take off.
I knew you could do it. 2 more.
On our left. Up ahead.
2 more of you.
Enemy target located. Fire. Shoot him down. Shoot him away.
Alright. Create chaos with dozens of topics. No, this is what it's like whether you're here or not. Trust me.
Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot him
I
down.
get off topic regardless. And I do often just open RuneScape to make money as well. Whenever
On our left.
whenever I need a quick break from like 4 hours straight of what game I'm playing,
Up ahead.
just a quick like 20-30 minutes of, you know, using the Grand Exchange to make some mad cash. and then I feel better, and I go back. It's great. But I tend to get off topic regardless. I feel like my videos give such a bad impression of me. In the videos, I'm like coherent and organized and like I stay on topic well and I don't use filler words. But then you show up to the stream and it's a whole other story. Speaking of, how's that video doing? I mean, it's gonna be a 10 of 10 still. That's not gonna change. It's not doing too bad. It's not doing too bad. It's probably gonna hit... did I say on stream what my, like, number goal was for this video? For the first Ace Combat video? I think I might have said it. I don't remember. But in my head, for the last week, I've been like, if this video can get 1K in the first day, we'll be chilling. Because, like, Armored Core series started slow, but it's just kind of like, you know, some Ace Combat fans will watch the first video, and then when the second video goes up, they're gonna watch that one if they liked it. And then from those extra people who are now watching that video, it will send out to more people, and it snowballs. Like, that's what happened with Armored Core series, where it went from 0 to 100 over the course of 16 videos. So I was just mentally like, okay, we're gonna kind of go back to 0 again. But it's gonna be fine, because it'll snowball again. Hopefully. Actually, that's what I should be looking at. Okay, yeah, it is getting good subs, like, relative to how many views. So it is getting new people. I was like, that might actually be what I should be paying attention to. In regards to, will this series be able to, like, snowball?
Up to now, our offensive missions have been constrained by the presence of civilians in Donut City.
You're playing Alien Isolation on stream?
Permits us to engage
I've been playing it.
in the city perimeter. Target 1, Computer Communication Center.
But I wonder sometimes if,
Enemy headquarters building.
if certain streams... Ooh, I can't even afford a wingman.
City has at least 3 interceptors of...
That's fine. Me and my FA-18, we got this. Have you? Yeah, so I've been wondering if, like, streams that don't have, like, the right keywords are sending out to everyone from, like, the Armored Core series. Because on one hand, it could just be like, okay, you know, the Armored Core video, or sorry, Armored Core video. The Armored Core people don't really give a shit about Alien Isolation. Like, that's a strong possibility. But on the other hand, there's also, like, if these streams don't have, like, Armored Core metadata, is it going to send out to the same crowd? So I've been wondering about that.
Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot it down!
Who needs a wingman anyway?
Enemy in sight.
Whoops. That was a bad time to look away, wasn't it? I heard a missile launch. You're a bastard. This is the first, like, genuinely difficult mission, but this run, these next couple missions are gonna be worse because I already lost a plane on mission 3, which I had not done before. Trying to stay with him. He's putting the moves on me a little bit. I think it's YouTube algorithm. Yeah, because, like, it might just genuinely not be sending to people for certain games, right? Like, for Alien and Spider-Man. But YouTube, like, I do know that at a certain point, like, once people have watched enough streams, that YouTube will just send, like, any of my streams to your homepage, right? But who knows? Your machine gun hurts me.
Electric on our right.
I'm still genuine, like I'm very much still figuring out the machine gun.
Take off.
It's a slow progression, but we're getting somewhere at least.
Locked on target. Shot.
I saw it on my homepage when I watched it.
Enemy
Yeah,
in
it's
sight.
just for certain people it's gonna be
Missile
different,
approaching.
right?
Dive.
Because YouTube does kind of just the way. Okay, I could explain the way the algorithm works, but that's gonna be too long of a discussion. I could explain
Up ahead.
all the logistical stuff behind the thought process,
Wasted. On our right.
but we'd be here for a while.
Up ahead.
I mean, we're gonna be here for a while, but we'd be talking boring stuff for a while.
Enemy in sight.
For most people, it would be boring stuff at least.
Bogey on our tail.
TLDR, the way that YouTube homepage works when it like sends you stuff is it takes the keywords and metadata from videos that you did like watch and engage with, and it gives you other videos with similar keywords and metadata. And to a certain extent, like once you watch enough of a specific channel, it'll just send you anything from that channel. But I don't exactly know how long that part of the process takes, like how much engagement that really is.
Enemy in sight. Up ahead.
So
On our right.
it's kind of weird. Oh god.
Dive.
Okay, we're still fine.
Take off.
Um,
On our right.
what was I saying? I lost my place when that warning came up.
On our right. Bingo.
Oh yeah, metadata stuff. So it's like, for some people who haven't watched as many streams,
Bogey on our six.
it might still send out the Alien Isolation stream if they've consumed other content with similar metadata to it. But for some people who might have watched more but have never really watched much like Alien content or whatever before, it might not send to those people. It's the algorithm.
12 o'clock. On our
It's a lot to try to balance.
right. Up ahead.
That's why if anyone has one of those plugins where you can see my metadata, I'm sure no one noticed it,
On our right.
but I threw
Enemy target
an Armored
located.
Core tag into the air combat video. Just one, because I do mostly want to gear it towards Ace Combat people, but I threw a little tiny bit in there just to be like, okay, if that's in there, it'll send it to more Armored Core series watchers than otherwise. Like, compared to it not being there, is what I mean otherwise.
Shot. Don't let him get away. Here. Coast.
There we go. Just continuously name drop Armored Core. That is a thing as well. Like,
Enemy in sight.
name dropping it. Cause YouTube's algorithm actually, like, part of the metadata that you don't control is, you know how YouTube has like the auto captioning stuff? Where they like auto generate subtitles, right? Those auto generated subtitles are also processed and stored in YouTube. And it pulls keywords out of your speech in videos. It actually does that.
Enemy locked on target.
It was a thing that people weren't sure about for a bit, like whether it was doing it or not. But after like a lot of testing, it's like very, very easy for people to tell after we've gotten some data behind it that it does that. Like it'll pull recommendations and metadata out of speech alone, even if you don't keyword anything about it in there. It's really interesting that it does that.
Bogey on our six. Don't let him get away. Enemy target.
It was
located.
probably done to get around people
Bogey at 12 o'clock.
filling their shit with keywords that weren't even like relevant to the video. That's probably why they implemented that.
Bogey on our six. On our right.
I mean, plus it gets you more accurate recommendations and stuff using it like that as well. See, I don't know which MiG this is. I don't know if this is the one I hit twice already,
Jesus.
or if this is the one I haven't hit at all.
Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot it down.
Shit. Whoa. I hit the up button. Oh god. By accident.
Left. Enemy
This
in sight.
D-pad's too tiny for my thumbs.
And up ahead! Fire! Shoot it down! Back one! Enemy target.
Okay, that was the one I had already hit.
Enemy in sight.
Oop, there you are.
Enemy in sight. Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot it down! Stay with him. Great shot!
Come on, give me the third one.
Blew him away.
Yeah. Oh, wait. I was already turned in the right direction. Okay. Just reference Armored Core in the
Enemy
intro.
in sight.
Oh shit, there's F-15s here too? Since when?
Warning.
Locked on us. Missile approaching. Die.
Whoa!
On our right.
I don't know why
Warning.
I keep finding myself in that position where I fly straight at other jets, thinking that they're not gonna launch missiles at me.
Enemy in sight. Enemy in sight. Focus on our six.
Doing this wingman-less and knowing that I can't afford another plane if this one gets shot down and I'll be stuck with the F4 makes it fairly high stakes compared to the last couple runs. Oh shit.
Enemy in sight.
Alright, that's cool.
Focus on our tail. On our right.
I'll go for some ground targets since you're being... Actually, yeah, I should. I definitely should.
Focus on our six.
Could I get... There we go. I was completely poorly set up. That's great!
Focus on our tail.
I'm flying right over an AA gun. This is going great. All according to plan.
Up ahead. On our left. Enemy target. Focus on our
You know,
six.
I never realized it during the first run, but manually toggling your radar in first person would be a godsend instead of having it be automatic the way it is.
Enemy in sight.
Because like right there, I had no idea where the ground targets were because I was stuck on the short range radar, so I couldn't line myself up right for a good run.
Blew him away. On our right. Focus on our six. On our right.
Well, too late for that now. If it's not in the second game, I can mention it there. That's how we'll do it.
Up ahead. Enemy
Just
in
like
sight.
how I didn't mention Human Plus a single time in the first Armored Core video.
Stay with him. Bingo! Yahoo!
Come on.
Jesus, miss.
Son of a bitch.
Don't let him get away. He's
There we go.
wasted. Enemy
Are
in
there
sight.
more? Oh, it's not planes. It's the choppers.
Missile approaching. Die.
Caution.
Die.
Alert. Body damage.
Oh, focus on our
Alert.
tail.
Body damage. Alert.
Missile
body
bait and
damage.
leapfrog maneuver? What the hell is a missile bait and leapfrog
Alert. Body
maneuver?
damage.
Up ahead. Enemy locked on target. Fire. Back one.
Oh, they didn't even fire one back. Hot off the heels of the Armored Core series with the other AC game.
Enemy in sight.
Okay. I can get both of these.
Enemy locked on target.
Oh, I'm gonna get clipped. Okay, I didn't. I managed. Where's this one? There we are. Do I tilt my head when I'm playing this? I felt myself do it there. Have I been doing that? Hold on, I might tilt my head when I'm turning and stuff in this
Enemy in
game.
sight.
I caught this. There's an AA gun way out here.
Enemy locked on target.
It's just mo money.
Shot.
Couldn't help myself. You know the difference between mags and clips? I do. And sometimes people have been wild about it. Where like I've had videos in the past where I say, like in reference to a game, right? I'll use the term bottomless clip.
Enemy locked on target.
And people will be like, it's a mag because it's like an MP5 or something. Completely getting away from the fact that bottomless clip is just a gaming term and it doesn't matter if it's a magazine or a clip. It's just, you call it bottomless clip. It's just a gaming thing. Sorry, pet peeve moment. It wasn't so bad until that moist critical video. That it got so much worse after that video. Bait the guy in front of you to shoot a missile at you. Then you wait until the missile almost hits you from the front, but you pull up and fly right over it. That sounds risky. That sounds like I might get hit with a missile. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. Oh, also, sorry, I kind of forgot to mention it the whole day so far. I've been preoccupied with just gaming. But I do have an update for the next video for members and patrons that I'm posting tonight. Just for the record. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. If I do want the F-15, 100%. If I don't hire a wingman, I could buy more planes and get more attempts at Mission 5. Mission 6 might be easier. I'm just determined to go in order. It works, you just gotta get the timing right. But getting the timing right is what worries me. That's the part that scares me.
Strike both the pipeline and the refinery. Target oil refinery plant and oil field. Use the pipeline as a reference to the refinery. Located.
Maybe I just get, how much is like the cheapest wingman to guard my tail? Okay, maybe not the cheapest. I'd rather have the veteran with the worst, or the worst plane, not the worst plane, than a rookie with an F4. Okay, that will like barely put a dent in my finances to just have this guy on my tail, just watching my back throughout the run. I feel like it might be worth, is that 1 million? Yeah, 1 million credits just to have this guy watch me. Like, I could just not have a skill issue. But this is probably safer. For minimal cost, right? I think I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm running the F-15. I'm balling out right away. If I lose it, I lose it. But I gotta run with my best here. Even though I didn't hire the best wingman, I have to run with my best. Oh, let me drink some water before I start.
Ready? Break now.
I also just gotta keep track of where I'm going better this time. Last time I got a little lost. I know there's ground targets here. We start with them.
Enemy in sight.
Like the missile pods and stuff.
Up ahead. Enemy locked on target. Focus on our 6. Target located.
I think there's 3 ground targets. Like that can shoot back, I mean. There's a ton of ground targets, but...
Up ahead.
One.
Enemy in
Yeah, there's a missile pod, alright.
Enemy locked on target. Focus on our 6.
Okay. I think I'm good now.
On our right. Enemy in. Up ahead.
There you guys are.
Enemy locked on target. Fire. Focus on our 6.
Oh, I clipped him. He's dead. Badass.
Left.
That makes it easier on me.
Up ahead.
Oh god. The other one's pulling some maneuvers that I'm not ready for.
Up ahead. Fire. Shoot it down. Stay with him.
Come on. Turn to the left. You know you want to. Actually, shit. Oh, they hit. Let's go. All right. Pulling a lot of maneuvers that pilots pull in real life is possible.
Enemy in sight.
You just gotta not be shit at the game. But that part is the part I'm struggling with currently. Just got my wisdom tooth removed. Is it wisdom tooth singular? I mean, I've only got 2 of them. In all fairness. But one of them? I don't think I've ever met someone who was just born without wisdom teeth. I was gonna say, like, that's about as lucky as you can get, but then I thought, I mean, no wisdom teeth.
Enemy locked on target.
But I don't think I even know anyone who never had any wisdom teeth. Pull up. I have 4. I only got the top ones, but mine have never moved or grown in at all. And I think the average age to get them removed at is 20. I got one of mine removed. Was it just like a thing where only one of them actually like grew in at all? Or maybe one was late to the party, I don't know. I still have all of mine. Yeah, I have both of mine still. They just have not moved whatsoever. 23, first one.
Enemy in
Yeah,
sight.
neither of mine have moved. And my dentist was like, yeah, once you're past like 20, if they haven't moved at all, it's fairly unlikely. Like, it's not like they will never move at, like, no chance of it, but he was like, yeah, it's fairly unlikely once you're past 20 that they do grow in. Like, if they haven't already at that point. So I was like, sweet. I might never have to deal with that then. I wouldn't complain if I never had to get them removed, because it sounds terrible. It sounds awful. Late bloomer teeth. He was also like, I mean, this was,
On our left. Altitude too low. Fly.
Alert, body damage.
ow.
Alert, body damage. Alert, body damage.
We're not gonna talk about that.
Alert, body damage. Alert, body damage.
Enemy in sight.
We're not gonna talk about it.
Enemy locked on target.
I lost control a little bit at like maybe the worst possible time, but I don't really think we need to dwell on it, personally.
Up ahead. Fire. Shoot it down. Stay with him. On our left. Up ahead.
Whoa.
On our 6. Enemy in sight. Up ahead. Take off.
This dude is so dead.
Fire. Shoot it down.
Oh, come on.
Don't let it get away.
No, I thought maybe he would just keep going in that line. Shit.
On our left.
It's going slow. He's putting the schmoobs on me.
Bogey on our 6.
Getting behind me. Solidly behind me. Wait, there's another one on the ground still? Hold on. None of that. I was gonna say if I could hit this, I would.
Enemy targets located.
My upper back
Enemy
teeth
targets located.
and the wisdom tooth push itself into place.
Enemy targets
Oh, into the
located.
place of the other tooth?
Enemy in
What?
sight. Up ahead.
That must be why we have them. They're backup teeth that just, you know, they glitch out and grow in when they're not supposed to. Oh, that one scared me a lot. I was just going in a straight line when he launched it.
Enemy in sight.
This guy's coming straight for me. This mission is so long too. Like, once I get through this bit, I'm still like halfway through. Once I've cleared this little area. There's 2 more sites I still have to go and get through after this one.
Let it get away.
I just have to play so consistent for such a long time for this run.
Enemy locked on target.
Ah, I need to loop around. God damn it. The tooth repositioned in the place of the other tooth? I mean, shit. If it works, it works.
Enemy in sight. Enemy locked
There we
on
go.
target. Bingo! Yahoo!
On to the next one. Halfway through. It's terrifying knowing that this shit will get shot down with one missile if I just mess it up.
Enemy in sight. Up ahead!
Uh-oh.
Enemy in
Teeth are a mixed bag. Why are they so difficult to maintain?
Located. Take off.
Like, to the point where there is an entire industry. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Sorry. A whole, like, really serious practice about just, what's it? Or, sorry, completely oriented around maintaining your teeth. Because it takes that much effort, that much maintenance to not lose your teeth.
Enemy target located.
And losing your teeth is just bad for health.
Stay with him. Let's push it. Don't let him get away. Jesus, miss. Don't let him go. Yahoo!
Come on.
Stay with him. Enemy target. Focus on our six.
Oh! That was a little bit of an over-adjustment, maybe. I'm perfectly in control of my aircraft. I don't know what you're talking about.
Enemy locked on our left. Focus on our six. Stay with him.
That one's not gonna hit. Oh!
On our right.
He evened out at the perfect time. A water flosser? Bro, there's no way I would be able to. There's no way. My teeth are way too sensitive. I know that would not go well. My dentist used one of those once when I was in, and
Let him get away. Jesus, miss.
the pain,
Enemy in sight. Fire.
the pain.
Back one.
Granted, I could try to just use like lukewarm water for it, but yeah. I know that my dentist had one of those that like pretty much just pressure washes your teeth,
Bingo. Yahoo!
and it hurt like hell. That one was just miserable. That was one of the worst dentist visits. So I'm just sitting there silently
Enemy in sight.
while they use it.
Enemy locked on target.
Uh-oh.
Enemy locked on target. Bingo. Yahoo!
Okay. Horrifying. Every time. Knowing that I am one missile hit away from not losing just this plane, not just like the best plane available to me, right? But also just pretty much this run of the game. Like if I can't do this mission with this plane, it's kind of just, it's Jover at that point. It's game over, man, as some might say. I've never chipped a tooth. Shockingly. With the amount of head injuries I've had in my life. I've never chipped a tooth. I don't know how I've managed that one, but I've lucked out. Where the hell is this pipeline that I'm looking for? It's somewhere out here. Aha! It curves in a way that I would not have thought it would. Wait, is this? Oh, shit, I'm following it the wrong way. I was like, this doesn't seem right. I have one more station to clear out. As long as I just focus up, become a gamer, just embrace my inner Tom Cruise.
Enemy in sight. Enemy locked on target.
How did I not hit it? I'm going back. For the money! For the money! How much fuel? Oh. Easy. We got so much fuel left.
Enemy in sight.
Let's go. Hello, Trazen. How's it going?
Enemy locked on target.
Welcome to the train wreck that this training arc has been. You're in Tom Cruise. I just gotta become a Top Gun.
Warning.
Locked on us. Missile approaching. Nine.
I'll take the hit.
Target located.
Oh, wait, I only have 13 missiles? Have I been spamming them a little too much?
Let's return to Hope on our 6.
Any train mission in AC1? Like a destroy the train or defend the train? Oh wait, you mean air combat or wait. What AC are we talking about? We knew that this would be a problem. It's already started. Which AC are we talking about right now?
Stay with him.
Oh no.
Away.
It's begun. This is the downside of becoming the AC guy. I knew this would happen.
Enemy locked on target.
Ace combat? Okay. Not in this game, no.
Up ahead. Enemy locked on target. Shot. Hope
You know what?
Enemy in
Oh,
sight.
this was a bad idea. This is a bad idea.
Take off.
I have 7 missiles. What? I'm gonna take out the missile pod and the AA gun
Enemy in
first.
sight.
Okay, wait, there's 2 AA guns.
On our left.
Missile pod is my priority.
Locked on target. Shot.
That thing scares the shit out of me. I do not like those one bit.
Enemy in sight.
In general, the ground stuff. Actually, you know what? I could just close out the mission.
9.
I could.
Take off.
Amongst others such as AC. And, you know, even for some, I'm sure AC could make the list. And maybe even AC.
On our right. Enemy focusing on our 6.
Yeah, I've got 4 missiles,
Take off.
2 targets. You know what? Let's see. Just for the money, let's see if I can take out 1 jet. I could just try to do it with machine gun only, but I don't know if it's worth the risk.
Locked on us. Missile approaching. 9.
Oh, I got one. You know what? I'm gonna try it. Now that we're down to just 1 other pilot,
Up ahead.
Warning.
I think it's worth it. Okay, I'm fine.
On our left.
I have control of this thing. Perfectly fine.
Up ahead. Enemy in sight.
Yeah, that's something that didn't quite make it into the video, huh? The moments where I kind of just suddenly lose it and start wiggling all over the place.
Bogey at 12 o'clock. Bogey on our tail. Bogey on our 6. On our right. Up ahead.
Come on. It's time for a machine gun kill.
Down. Stay with him.
Oh god.
Don't let him get away.
He's getting away.
With him. Don't let him get away.
It's happening.
Stay with him.
Shit.
On our right. Bogey on our 6. Take off. On our right.
Yeah, I think the AC joke. I can definitely do this for the pay. Is it worth it? Maybe not. But I know I can do it. I believe.
Up ahead.
Even though
Enemy in sight.
really
Shoot it down.
chain gun kills are more of a
With him.
stroke of luck than anything else for me.
Stay with him.
I know that I could force this one to happen. Okay, I think I did just clip straight through him. Alright, screw it.
Bogey on our 6.
It's not worth it.
On our right.
We take out the last 2 ground targets. It happened though. I ran out of missiles. I was saying earlier that that never happened to me before.
Take off.
It happened this time.
Bingo! Yahoo!
I gave it my best. I did hit some shots.
Mission accomplished.
I'm lacking critical amounts of finesse to be able to pull that stuff. Started counting all the entries from the top of my head. You're in trouble. There's a few in this one too. Yeah, I went and looked. I knew what I was getting into. I'm unsure with like, there's a lot of like, you know, iOS games and stuff in Ace Combat. So for stuff like that, not 100% if I'm doing it or not at this point. But some of it like PSP and Game Boy, I do want to do. But there's like 3 or 4 iOS games. Okay, well now the MiG-29 is not looking so bad. That thing might look kind of good, actually. Mobility is a big factor for me. It really is. That turn radius makes a big difference. I have to try it at the very least. We're at the point where I've got some cash to throw around. I don't need to buy other stuff yet, though. MiG-29's a great fighter. Just from the mobility, I think I want it. Alright.
The enemy has proved to have significant resources. This war
Same with Infinity.
to our advantage.
Which, yeah, Infinity...
Key infrastructure sites.
I'm like just sitting here, fingers crossed that at some point in the next 3 months or so, all of a sudden a fan server like pops up out of the blue and it becomes playable through emulator again, in the same way that like Armored Core 5, you can play the online through emulator. Or sorry, not 5. Verdict Day. There are fan servers for Verdict Day, not 5. My bad. But I think they're working on fan servers for 5 as well. Like they're working on getting those up and going. I can afford a good wingman now. Also, was Russia's all-purpose fighter historically? Well, it's still probably pretty good. Oh, you said historically, not currently? But it sucks with Infinity, because I've genuinely never had the scenario where there's a game in a series that I want to play and it is just completely inaccessible. Like, even when you go and jump through some extra hoops, you still just can't play it. Normally, it's like the thing of like, oh yeah, it got shut down, but it's kind of like Verdict Day servers or something, where it's like, okay, it got shut down, and it's really difficult to run on emulator, but if you can get it running on emulator, you can connect to fan servers and make all that content playable again. It's a pain in the ass, but you can do it. I've never had a game, at least in a series that I've wanted to like do content for, that is just entirely inaccessible, regardless of how much effort you try to put into getting into it. It's just completely lost to time at this point. And it's all because, okay, because I did my research on Infinity, right? It's all because they made a terrible decision in the development process of it, where the first thing the game does when you boot it up is connect to the servers, like before it even brings you to the main menu. They made it so that to even access the main menu, you had to be connected to the game servers. So it's even worse than like in Armored Core 5 or Verdict Day, where it's like, oh, you know, you can play it without the online content because the single player content is still there. Which I found out there was single player content in Infinity, and apparently a good amount of it too. Like apparently it had like a full proper single player.
Enemy in sight.
But because the very first thing the game did was connect to servers before it allowed you into the menu,
Enemy locked on target.
even if you like get it running on emulator, which it will boot on emulator, you can't get past just the game booting up because it needs to connect to servers to do anything. And it's all because of that one decision in development that the game is completely lost to time. Otherwise, it would be preserved. I'm sure someday it will get preserved by like a fan server or something, because most games normally do. But
Enemy in sight.
for the time being, it's lost. There's no way to play it whatsoever,
Locked on target. Enemy shot.
which sucks ass.
Woohoo!
My wingman has just been hanging out over there.
Enemy in sight.
I guess there's no one on my tail, so fair.
Locked on target.
Caution.
Did I get both of them? Oh, radar. Yeah, I got both of them. Full single player campaign, but it's always online model, won't let you pass the opening screen. That makes it even worse, honestly. Just the knowledge that like if that one thing was just different, the game would be well preserved nowadays, and I would still be able to do a review of it and everything. If it weren't for that one factor.
Locked on target. Focus on our six.
Did it just survive both of them? Oh, these bitches are gonna take 3.
On our left.
Although I think this thing had less firepower, didn't it? I think I was getting more mobility for less offense and stuff.
Up ahead. On our right. Focus on our tails.
God damn it, the short range
Enemy in
radar.
sight.
There he is.
Up ahead.
Oh god, way over adjusted again.
Enemy locked on target.
See, now I feel stupid.
Up ahead. Focus on our six.
Ooh. I think that my wingman just hit some machine gun fire too. Because normally when your wingman gets hit, you get like the same alert as when you take damage. Not the same, but like you get a similar alert. Like it gets said out loud that they got hit.
Focus on our tails.
So I think that he just hit machine gun fire.
Warning.
Locked on us.
Warning.
Missile approaching. Guys. Guys.
I'm fine.
Focus on our six.
I'm fine.
Up ahead. Fire. Shoot it down. Stay with him. Don't let him get away. Blew him away.
Ooh, yeah.
Enemy target.
Oh, another one? Hold on.
Wingman has
Fighters.
been hit.
Yeah, wingman has been hit. There it is. Hold on, where?
Focus on our six.
My wingman is... They're stealth fighters, aren't they? I saw one.
Focus on our six. Take off. Stay with him.
Oh no.
Let him get away. Jesus.
God damn it.
Stay with him.
Come on! There we go.
Jesus.
Shit.
Miss. Focus on our six. Don't let him get away.
Please?
Blew him away.
Beautiful.
Take off.
Was it 2 or 1? Time will tell.
Enemy in sight.
Hold on. I see
Enemy locked on target.
the plane lore. What's all this up here? On the radar.
Enemy in sight.
Oh, it's more targets and stuff that I need to get.
Caution. Caution.
Take off.
Was the earliest in the SU lineup? Oh, Soviet Union? Or just the lineup of planes?
Focus on our six.
Then the MiG-29 was developed? Interesting. Plane lore.
Enemy locked on target.
How many missiles? I've got 36. I'm fine. 36 is plenty. This mission doesn't feel as bad.
Enemy
Sukai?
in sight.
So the lineup of the planes then.
Enemy locked on target. Bingo!
Oh, wait. That's not my wingman, is it?
Enemy
No, it
in
is
sight.
not.
They win the sprint.
Beautiful. Alright, one more target. Was this an objective or was it a AA gun? It's an AA gun.
Enemy in sight.
Shit! I tried to pull that maneuver. I could not. I don't have the finesse for that one.
Enemy in sight.
Alright. Here we go.
Enemy locked on target. Bingo! Yeah!
Beautiful. Beautiful. On to the last bit. Yeah, the development chain. How fast did this shit get going? Okay, it also caps out a little below 15. I was wondering if it could get going any faster than the other MiG. I didn't even hit it. Son of a
Enemy
bitch.
target located.
That missile pod's gotta go.
Enemy target located. Enemy in sight. Up ahead.
If there ever are the missile pods, they need to go first.
Enemy locked on target. Bogey on our six. On our left.
I refuse to have to dogfight with those guys around.
Bogey on our tail.
Try your gun on it? Does the machine gun work well on
Enemy in sight.
ground stuff?
On our right.
Uh-oh. Spamming symbols.
Bingo! Yeah!
Hmm.
Bogey on takeoff.
I'll have to see what that was.
Enemy target located.
Where?
Up ahead.
Aha. That is my wingman.
Target fire. Shoot down.
Shit.
Bogey on our six.
I didn't think there was such a sharp angle there.
Up ahead. On our left. Bogey on our six. Enemy target located. On our left.
Warning.
Uh-oh.
We lost the missile approaching.
I'm pretty sure this plane is smaller. I'm pretty sure all it would take would be one missile. And I would be out.
Up ahead.
I don't want to test that.
Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot down. Bingo. Yeah!
Come on. Oh, beautiful.
On our right.
He made a critical error.
Up ahead.
YouTube stuff is YouTube stuff. That would be my bot. So I'm not spamming symbols is not a common thing for it to freak out about.
Big.
So I'm curious
Enemy locked on target.
why it reacted.
Bingo. Yeah!
Like there are things that normally the bot freaks out about,
Mission accomplished.
but it's like a necessary evil. Oh, it read, okay. That's interesting. There, yeah, okay, it just read those as symbols, weirdly. Hello, false. I'm not Mech Chole anymore, I'm the AC guy. Don't put 3 YouTube emojis back to back. Sorry, I checked comments while I had a second again. The most recent comment on the video said sorry. I'll read it better. You're done with one AC and jump to another AC? Chole, if this went on, you have to play all the games that are called AC. Laughing emoji. That could just be the gimmick. That could be so genuinely funny. If I just did like Armored Core Ace Combat, Assassin's Creed, Animal Crossing, we just genuinely, as like a 1 year meme, I just review every game with the abbreviation AC. Might be a little overkill, but goddamn would that be funny. Assassin's Creed when? I feel like if any game would cause me burnout from like obsessively playing it for months on end, Assassin's Creed would do it. Assassin's Creed would burn me out. That would be the one. I'm not someone who tends to struggle with burnout, but if any game was gonna do it, Assassin's Creed might just do it. Well, and that was mission 6. Yeah. We safe? Yeah, I thought I made adjustments to it.
Air defense command and radar system has been identified. We can expect a steep drop in enemy effectiveness if this site is destroyed.
Oh.
The enemy has an effective SAM kill zone around the target. Its one weak point is a narrow ravine leading to the base. This requires precision, nap of the earth flying. Target, enemy radar site.
I don't want to get attacked.
You have no
What?
effective countermeasures.
What, are you about to say that Assassin's Creed is great and you would love to do nothing but play and talk about Assassin's Creed for 3 months? Is that what you're gonna say? Because if that's what you were going to say, you deserve it. No one knows who I am on this account. Yeah, definitely not. To me, it's boring. Like, they're a good time for a few hours, right? A few hours apiece. This is the Star Wars mission. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sweat my ass off a little bit. Who's that? No idea. Has the greatest story.
Right now.
Say it with me, chat. The story can't carry a game.
Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot it down! Shoot him away!
Say it with me now.
Up ahead!
I swear to God there were not ground units during this mission before.
Great shot!
AA guns are here now?
Fire! Shoot it down!
Is that... Does hard mode actually add enemies in? To the ravines? I haven't really noticed many differences with enemies so far. That's the first one I've caught. There definitely were not AA guns in this mission before. I swear.
Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot it down! Bad one!
The story can't carry a game, thank you. Oh, I look away for a second.
Enemy in sight.
Okay, hold on, chat. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're going a little too fast here. Shit.
Locked on target. Shoot him away!
It's fine. I have it under control, chat. It's perfectly fine. I missed the gun. It's not gonna bite me in the ass.
Enemy in sight. Fire! Shoot it down! Wasted! Enemy in sight.
Oh, let's go. I did it. I'm not losing my planes today.
Target.
Not today.
Shot!
Ravine run done.
Mission accomplished.
Mountain pass missions and tunnel missions, they are really fun, but they're intense. What? I like how Cole doesn't say my nickname. No, it's false. Or on the incredibly rare occasion, it's Destiny. That's super rare. Even then, that's been like, what, 4 times total, if even? I said great, not greatest. I'm playing Drakengard. You know what? Sure, that only helps my case. Drakengard. The story can't save that game. It can't. Have you seen that game? The story can't save it. The only thing that could get me to power through playing that game would be some sweet, sweet YouTube ad revenue. That's the only way.
Regaining Donut City is a prime strategic consideration for the enemy. To forestall offensive operations, we will strike their staging area. Target, staging facilities and B-1 bombers.
This is by far the best run now.
Our goal is to hit them just before their incursion
That was 1 in a
begins.
million. It was. You pass by that F-14 one more time, but like I have the F-15. All right, I got bombers, I got 4 fighters, and I got the facilities. Get me a goated wingman like Sally in the A-10. She's more expensive, so it must be better. You know what? I'm sticking with the MiG-29. I like this one. I'm liking that game right now, I'm assuming. F-14 is Old Faithful. If I need more planes, I can buy more planes. But there is a maximum, and I don't want to sell them because I can speak from experience from the run I recorded for the review. If you sell your plane, it doesn't restock. Like, that plane is just gone as if it got shot down. So I don't want to like buy the maximum amount and then have to sell any.
Enemy in sight.
Just to minimize game overs and resets. Because this is by far the best run, right? I got 2 game overs, or sorry, no. I've gotten 2 game overs the entire day.
Enemy in sight.
I got 1 game over on mission 4. I got another on mission 5. Now we're on mission 8.
Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot it down.
This is the first run where I'm truly gaming.
Focus on our 6.
I've cleared my best and now I'm zooming.
Take off. Focus on our tail. On our right.
Plane looks like it's made for ground targets. It definitely is. Her plane, I mean, not mine. But I get that that's what we're talking about. But I like having her on my tail. It's more there for my own safety than for efficiency. Beautiful. I think we're good then. I think I can just go forward.
Enemy in sight.
Oh, there's the other MiG though. I was like, where is the other one?
Enemy on our left. Focus on our 6. On our right.
At least the music in this game
Up ahead.
is such a bop
Enemy target.
that even with the resets, I'm still kind of just vibing with it.
Stay with him.
I wish I had one of those light blue MiG-29s, just saying.
Enemy in sight.
Just putting the idea out there, that's all.
Take off. Don't let him get away. Stay with him. Don't let him get away.
Shit.
Here.
I was really trying to make it happen. Like, really trying.
On our 6.
Oh god. These guys are close.
Focus on our 6. Focus on our tail.
Rooster and Maverick can shoot down a 5th-gen Russian Su-57 in an F-14 Tomcat. That's a winner. I haven't seen the new Top Gun. I haven't seen Top Gun Maverick.
Jesus, miss.
I heard it was pretty solid.
Enemy locked on target. Fire.
But I heard from like a couple people that they still really didn't like it, even though they loved the first movie.
Enemy locked on
But to be fair, compared to the amount of people that I heard it was amazing from, it's not feedback that I've paid too much attention to, but I did hear a couple people who really didn't like it, for whatever reason. I didn't get a ton of elaboration from either.
target. Fire. Shoot it. Here. Fire. Shoot it down. Bingo. Yahoo!
I think it's that time of the day. What time of the day? RuneScape time? I know that you mean RuneScape time.
Enemy in sight.
God damn it.
Enemy locked on target. Bingo! Yahoo!
Oh god.
On our six.
Chole can't even start a timer right now.
Take off.
It's not that kind of game.
Enemy in sight. On our left. Bogey on our six. Quick shot.
Come on. No.
Take off.
Chole didn't get the lock on. Maverick's the sequel that exceeded our fan expectations. It seemed like it. Because, I mean, you know, it's shocking, but not many people really expected it to come out all that well, like after such a long time. Oh, it was from the jets passing overhead. Okay. Chole got the shit scared out of him by that warning. Had no idea where that was coming from.
Enemy in sight. Enemy in sight. On our left. Bogey on our six.
Chole's kind of making good progress at this point.
Take off.
As long as he makes it through this dogfight,
Enemy in
we'll
sight.
be right on to mission 9.
Enemy in sight. On our left.
This goddamn AA gun. There we go. Should be the last one. Looks like it.
Take off.
At least at a glance. Where are those other fighters? Oh, are they stealth fighters?
Enemy target.
No, they're on radar. Never mind.
Approaching. Dive. Dive.
It's really weird that they weren't showing up. Oh wait, maybe they are. They only showed up on short range. They definitely are. Yeah, they are.
Enemy locked on target. Fire.
Are they? Is the YF-23 stealth? Chole does not know if that's a stealth plane.
Enemy locked on us. Missile approaching.
Oh shit!
Fire. Shoot it down. Jesus. Hit. On our left. Bogey on our six.
The panic missile launch.
Alert, body damage.
Who shot that?
Alert, body
Take off.
damage. Alert,
Enemy in
body
sight.
damage.
On our bogey on our
Alert, body
six.
damage.
This dogfight might be worse than expected.
Enemy target located.
Warning.
Oh my god. That was some scary shit.
Up ahead. Fire. Shoot it down. Stay with him. Jesus. Hit.
Oh! Wingman hitting some shots as well.
Enemy in sight.
Oh my god. Chole's losing control of the plane at the worst moment.
Enemy in sight.
Right as the shot is lining up.
Stay with him. Locked on us. Missile approaching.
No!
Bogey on our
No!
Warning.
No warning! Stop! Thank you.
Enemy target located.
Now is a bad time for warnings.
On our left.
Chole just needs the radar right now.
Up ahead. Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot it down.
Come on. Come on!
Enemy in sight.
No.
Fire. Shoot it down. Enemy
Let
locked
Chole
on
have
target.
this.
Jesus, back one.
That's one. Where'd the other one go?
Enemy target located.
Son of a bitch.
Bogey on our six. On our right.
There it is. Chole saw it.
Enemy target located.
Oh god.
On our left.
Not the sudden nosedive from the tiny D-pad.
Let's return. Enemy in sight. Up ahead.
Come on.
Enemy in sight. Fire.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Bingo. Yeah.
Oh my god. It's taking more than 2?
Jesus, hit. Stay with him.
please.
Wasted.
Huge. Huge. Now, Chole just gets the ground targets taken care of. Unless there's missile pods down in there, this should just be smooth sailing.
Enemy locked on target. Bingo!
Shit. There's probably better entrances and exits. Hold on. Yeah, those are definitely stealth though. Which is good to know. There might be a good stealth plane available in the future.
Altitude too low. Flying.
Okay. Just patience. Tiny amount of finesse. And Chole will be fine. And will be fine. I can say it. Ahaha.
Enemy in sight. Altitude too low. Flying. Enemy locked on target.
Thank you for the sub. I cannot read that alphabet.
Mission accomplished.
Back and I got Chick-fil-A. What did you get? Because there's one... Okay, there's like 2 correct answers, but like there's one correct answer and then there's an acceptable answer given certain circumstances. So what did you get? The pressure is on, absolutely. Your Chick-fil-A order will be judged if it's wrong. Grilled chicken sandwich? Is it spicy? Because that could also be an acceptable alternative, but is it spicy? Nah, okay, it's not acceptable. Nah, fuck that. Your order has been judged. So I was gonna say, the acceptable answer, the correct answer, rather, is the spicy chicken sandwich. With like an acceptable alternative being like the grilled nuggets, you know, if you're dieting or anything like that. But then I was like, okay, maybe the grilled chicken sandwich could also be an acceptable alternative. Wait, I just did 8. But no. Oh, it's got pepper jack? That must be the spicy then. Does the normal one have pepper jack? Hold on. I thought that was something they only did for the spicy. Sorry, I typed in chicken. Chick-fil-A grilled chicken sandwich. But if it was spicy, it would have the buffalo, so you definitely know. Did they put the wrong cheese on it? Or does it normally have that? Oh, it normally doesn't have cheese at all. Did you add the pepper jack? It doesn't come with cheese whatsoever, actually. It's an option. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say. I didn't know that they did a special bun with it, too. I had no idea. I mean, I think I've gotten the grilled chicken sandwich like once from Chick-fil-A. But I got it spicy. It's got oats on it. I'm gonna save it regardless. But I might do RuneScape for the last 20 minutes and just chatting. My eyes are getting tired from 3.5 hours straight. I never played this long of a session of it when I was reviewing it. My eyes are gonna have to get used to it more. They were not bad for the first like 3 hours. There's so many comments that are just making jokes about AC to AC. I knew it. I mean, there's what, 17 missions in the game? So that run, assuming it's a good run and I don't lose it, is This needs to come out, by the way. Sorry. I just saw it and I was like, yeah, that game needs to come out. Wait, why is this? There. It's easier to look at later in the series. That probably is a thing too, once you're beyond the PS1 games. Or maybe even just beyond the first game. Maybe the first game is just rough. Go play Astral Chain as a break. RuneScape, money-making break. I've got a new scheme available. I had to train my magic up to 55. This motherfucker playing RuneScape? Absolutely. It's like my go-to game for when I need a break during stream for whatever reason, for like 20 minutes or so. Because it's so easy to just chat while RuneScape is kind of like, while I'm doing stuff in RuneScape in the background. Oh, world, god damn it. But I got my magic to 55, which is a big deal. Because now I can high alch. Don't you hate it when you have a plan for a thumbnail and it just ain't working? Yeah, I haven't had that in a bit, actually. The Armored Core videos were fairly easy to do thumbnails for. But yeah. This is a way of decompressing. It's my way of decompressing without just like ending stream early. This works better. But yeah, I can high alch now. Which, if you're not familiar with RuneScape, means that I can now buy valuable items from the player-driven exchange. And then, literally, the spell turns items into gold. But the beauty of the spell is that for a lot of items in the game, it turns that item into gold, and the gold value that you get out of it is a little bit more than what the item sells at on the Grand Exchange. So I can buy like these pickaxes, and once they fill, I cast the spell on all 12 of them, and I profit. Now, one might say that that's bad for the economy, because I'm literally just deleting these valuable pickaxes from the RuneScape economy. I say I like money. That's what I say. Got something in my eye. There it is. Are we talking Zone of Enders with ZOE? These are not filling. Worries me a little bit. I didn't look at the active trading price though. They should be filling right around here. Hold on. You're telling me that extra 4 didn't put them over? Zone of Endless? Oh. What? Hold on. The pickaxes are filling a little bit at a time. Hold on. I got this. I got this. While the rest of them come through, we turn these ones into cash money. The rest of them are in. You can't just do one game for a whole episode. I used to for a really long time. Mostly because like flipping games on YouTube is a pain in the ass, because then you've got to like have a whole new set of like tags, a new description, a new title, a new thumbnail to like do the flip. And even if you prepare them ahead of time, it takes a bit to like do it. But then I kind of just gave up on it, and I was like, I'll do a main thing, and then at any time of day, RuneScape might just pop up. 232. That's decent profit right there. I can It's still only by 12. They're filling fast now. Where'd all these pickaxes come from? I'm not complaining. I'm definitely not complaining. There's the rest of them. Shit, before I could even get started. Grab this. And boom. We're back in the money. It's a beautiful scheme, really. It is pretty good at generating money in a short amount of time, too. About the current state of Disney. I'm not invested heavily, at least, in really anything that Disney owns, so I don't really care all that much. To be honest. Oh, for Goblin. Like, Star Wars, yeah. But Star Wars is just like, Disney's Star Wars stuff, it can be good. But like, it's not consistent at all, so I'm not like super heavily invested in what they're doing with it anymore. Same with Marvel, like it can be good, but it just recently hasn't been all that great, so I'm just like, I'm not really actively keeping up. Come on. The money just goes up a little bit with each flip. With each cast of High Alchemy. Oh, there we go. Loki went hard, though. Loki was good. Like, they occasionally bring out something like Andor is fantastic. Andor is such a great show. Occasionally something comes out that I'm like, you know what? I like this. I like this. Have I looked into the Marvels news? Isn't it coming out soon? I feel like I saw a trailer play for it somewhere. It's gotta be at least relatively soon, because it's like, it's been a bit since they released a Marvel movie, right? Mango. Autocorrect said mango. Mando I haven't been invested in since like the first season. Second one was like, it was okay. Third one, I didn't even finish, to be honest. I watched like half of it. I think I watched the first 5 episodes of the new season. And then I just didn't go back to finish it. This will be trade limit on the pickaxes too. It's why I only bought 4. Oh, you wrote it like that on purpose. I thought it was autocorrect doing its thing. Let's go back to the kite shield. Assuming they're not selling for ridiculous amounts. They're selling a little bit higher, but not enough to make it like not worth it to do kite shields. Release the plot synopsis for the whole movie, and it's a load. Really? The plot synopsis leaked? Give me this. I hate that I have to do the confirmation message on the kite shields. Trying to think. What was I about to say? I forget. They might not fill super quickly. Diarrhea. The only thing that like I found noteworthy from the ads that I saw was that there's some kind of like eldritch horror cat in the movie. There was like a cat that shot a bunch of tentacles out of its mouth, and I was just like, what the hell is that thing? What is that about? Oh, my bad, not X. Deposit all. But outside of that, the trailer was like, yeah, I probably don't need to see this movie. I'm probably fine skipping this one. At least for now, because like they always do that thing, right? Like they all tie together in some way, shape, or form. But at least for the time being, I can probably skip this one. Oh, I could have afforded one more. Shit. They really haven't been? Well, they're going to more and more, like, progressively. We're in phase 5 now, right? Hold on. Yeah, phase 5 started, right? Oh, Nick Fury is Samuel L. Jackson's character. Hold on. Films. Oh. Okay, yeah, so this is the... Oh, this comes out in like 4 days. This comes out on the 10th. Yeah, so this is the 3rd movie. I haven't seen Guardians 3 yet, either. Kang is the big bad. I think he's gonna be the big bad for 6 as well. Because there's no Avengers movie for phase 5. Like, it's still gonna be fairly disconnected for phase 5. But then, I think he'll probably still be the big villain, like, going through all of phase 6, probably. There's no way that you bring in someone like Kang and he's not, like, a villain worthy of being the villain of, like, the entire new, chapter, I guess would be the word. That would be a good word for it. Yeah, chapter it is. Oh, all of them came through. Hold on. Chapter is a good word for it. Like, if the entire first 3 phases are, like, chapter 1, so to speak. Like, Kang is a villain who can reliably be the villain for an entire new chapter. Like, across 3 different phases, right? Except for what they did to Atom Warlock. Atom Warlock. You mean the guy? Oh, wait. Guardians 3. Haven't seen it. Never mind. And I'm not a comics guy, so I don't even know the character. My bad. The gold dude? I don't know who it is. I had to look it up to see if I did. Yeah, I don't know. There we go. Assumedly, he was the villain of the movie? Or maybe at least a villain? I don't even know. This confirmation message makes it more of a pain in the ass than it needs to be. It's a whole extra 2 clicks on the opposite side of my monitor. What is this? We're up to 267. Go watch it. I'm trying to think. What was I gonna say? I don't know. I actually lost it. I probably should. Because my plan, like, I was gonna watch it when it was on Disney Plus. And then, like, I heard that it was on Disney Plus, and I was like, oh, sweet. And I just kind of forgot about it immediately afterwards. I feel like with the MCU, now that I've, like, somewhat disconnected, like, there's no in between. Like, now that I'm out of it, I'm just out of it. I feel like there is no, like, kind of disconnecting from it. It's just, now that I've even separated the tiniest bit, like, I'm gone. I have just not had that drive to, like, even catch up on the movies that I probably want to see, like Guardians 3. Like the drive just isn't there. MCU Kang is disappointing me. He's been so hit or miss. Like in some things, he's perfectly fine. But then in like Ant-Man, that was the last one I saw, was Ant-Man. Like, I guess he was fine, but he wasn't like as good as he could have been, right? That's maybe more the problem. It's not necessarily that like he's bad in the MCU, it's just he could be more, is kind of more the problem with him, at least from what I've seen of it so far. Oops. He's just wrong. To be fair, I also don't have the context from comics, right? So for me, it's less like, is he what he should be from the comics? And it's more like, is he just a good villain or not? Like, purely on the merit of the characterization in the MCU. Which I feel like has advantages and disadvantages when looking at those movies. Because sometimes, like with, I can't think of his name off, Murdoch? I think that's his name. Like with that, I was able to just appreciate the comedy with what they did and not have that attachment that like made me angry at it. But I know that for people who are big into the comics, like that was like offensive. But to me, it was just kind of like, oh yeah, that was a funny character. I liked it. I liked the don't be a dick joke. That was funny. Just underwhelming compared to other depictions. Yeah, because I don't really get the other depictions, for me it's just like, is this good or not? Just off of what it is. And so like Kang has been fine, but even then, like I can feel that the potential for more is there. Especially in like Ant-Man, where he didn't feel as good in Ant-Man as he did even in that tiny appearance in Loki, right? I think I figured out the thumbnail. Thank you, Photoshop gods. What just happened there? On the left side of the screen. I'm gonna ignore that. I only get recommended VTubers on Twitch, or sorry, I only get VTubers recommended on Twitch now because I only watch False on there. The same thing happens to me. But when I complained about it on stream, everyone in chat was like, it's okay, Cole, you can like VTubers. I watch one. And because, like on YouTube, my feed isn't that corrupted because I still watch so much other shit on YouTube. But on Twitch, I don't watch anyone on Twitch. So I open Twitch and every single recommended stream is VTubers, right? It's completely different on Twitch compared to otherwise. Like, hold on. No, not the carousel okay, hold on. Yep. Oh my god, it's even worse now. I opened the front page of Twitch and before I even have the live channels we think you'll like, it just has a VTubers tag at the very top of my Twitch page. It's gotten worse. I don't know if I can pull over my screen because of one of those models. Hold on, I could probably at least do this. Give me a second. Yeah, I could at least do this. I scrolled down a little bit. So like, look, right? This is the live channels we think you'll like. Above this is a whole other thing, but like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7, question mark? It's a starting soon screen, I don't know. We just won't count it. 7, 8 of 9. No, that's not right. How many are here? Of 11, 8 of 11 recommended streams for me. This shit ain't filling. It's unfortunate. Oh, earlier I was gonna mention the weather here, but I didn't have the time. It's 46 degrees and cloudy. Oh, It just changed. It's mostly cloudy. Pinged around to other people as her stream finishes. Me too. Pushing VTubers actively. I don't think it's like a weird thing to watch them. For me, it's just like, it's the same shit. But maybe it's just because I have VTuber friends that changes my opinion on it. But I just don't watch them. But everyone in chat makes the joke that I do, because if I open like YouTube to show something or Twitch to show something, they show up because I have like 2 friends that I watch all their shit for algorithm support, and they're VTubers. So algorithms give me more VTuber stuff. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. It is about that time. My order did not fill, but it will be filled the next time I log on. So I'm not gonna worry about it. Anyway, we'll be doing this. We'll be doing the Armored Core 100% still, 'cause I made too much progress to drop that. We are finishing up the Spider-Man 100%, and then honestly, I'm probably gonna do Miles Morales, because it's just the same game, but slightly better gameplay. So I'm probably gonna do that still anyway. And I gotta finish up Alien Isolation soon as well. I was super close on that. Thank you, James, for the sub. Also, if you enjoy the stream, feel free to go ahead and leave a like. Helps a lot with algorithm and stuff, so I'd appreciate it. Thank you if you've done so already. Thank you if you're about to do so. If you're looking for anything outside of YouTube to engage with the community, feel free to check out links in the description below. Things like Twitter, Discord server, TikTok, anything like that you might be looking for. Patreon's also down there. That's more for video stuff, but patrons today are going to get an update on next week's video and what's going on with that. And that starts at all tiers. All tiers of patron and channel memberships is the same thing, but I prefer Patreon for the record. I get a better revenue split, just saying. All tiers of the Patreon get the updates. Starting at the $5 tier and above, so just the second tier and above, you get early video access, which is just whenever it's available. Like, as soon as I get the video done, I get it like packaged up and made available as quickly as I can beyond that. So the time varies per week that patrons get with the early video, because it's not consistent, but they do always get it early by at least a couple days. So if that interests you, feel free to check that out. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope to see you all back here next time. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.